There, you stay there. Is my upload fine? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So glad it's been working lately. It's done, that's done, and this is done. Alright. Oh, back at it. It's nice not having to do an intro or anything like that. Just sit down and start fucking around. Hello, Havel. How are you doing? Hello, buddy. So strong. What a strong man. Oh, he's gone. I'll miss you, Havel. Alright. There was something I was gonna do. But I can't remember what it was. Do I have everything I need? Wait. I need more sunlight metals, I think. Do I have a grate? Yes, yes. Yes, I did that already. Okay. That is done. Yeah. Club plus 5. I need... Yes. I need to go do Moonlight. That's what it was. So actually going to Sins first is not the thing I should be doing, even though it is open. I should go do Moonlight Butterfly real fast. Use my big brick of wood. Actually, let me... OBS. There, okay, now I can actually see chat. Right, there we go, okay. Now, for you to disseminate within chat yourself, disseminate's kind of a gross word, because it has semen in it. Then again, most things that have semen in it are usually pretty gross. Historically so. Naughty. Finally get to use that move. For chat to disseminate amongst itself, though. Since the last stream, if you remember me in last stream, I was there, believe it or not. But, one of the topics of discussion was getting a new emote slot. Hi there, Kim. How you doing, buddy? Yoink. Oh, he heard me. Ugh. Be gone. Wow, it took him a while. But one of the topics of discussion last time in stream was getting a new emote slot. And right after I ended the stream, that slot actually unlocked. And so I sat down and made myself a new emote. And that is the LOL emote. Don't you go- No, sir. Whenever Elden Ring comes out, I will be able to return to my proper account and actually use my rig again. So, let me demonstrate real fast. Hold on. Where is the LOL? There it is. There we go. There's your new emote. Sparkling Ice put out a new... Or they started putting them out in Walmart, which is the only place I can actually pick up anything. They put out a new series of Sparkling Ice branded drinks that are a slightly different flavor. And they're more kind of citrusy, like they're all red and orange and whatnot. They're probably flavors, but I don't know what they are. I'm not sure. This one is cherry limeade. It's pretty good. Oh, it's like really sweet. It's only 5 calories too. That's my favorite thing about them. And I forgot to bring up chat again. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now what we're doing today is we're going to be going to Sins, but I forgot that I haven't actually done the Divine Upgrade path yet. So we're going to run over to Moonlight Butterfly and take care of that before we do anything else. Ow, my buttocks. Did he? No, I got it in my arm. I was gonna show it off if it's in my butt again. Okay, what was I doing? Why did I come here? Moonlight Butterfly. I went in the completely wrong direction. What am I doing? Why did I come here? Oh, because I was thinking about Great Lightning Spear. My brain. My brain is being so catty today. My brain is being such a bitch. Love that R2. Yeah, I was mysteriously via mysterious means watching some gameplay the other day of Elden Ring. Looks like it'll be pretty fun. The only thing that has me partially concerned is the way that stamina seems to work. One of the things that did sort of get on my nerves in the later games, especially 3, is in PvP it became very role-centric. And if you guys have watched my LPs on the matter, you know that I'm not a big fan of just rolling non-stop and having it be the solution to every problem. And in PvP that was very necessary because you would, say, invade someone in Dark Souls 3, and there would be 3 gentlemen there, all with large weapons and non-amiable dispositions. And then they would strike you with weapons, and to avoid being struck with weapons, you would have to roll constantly. Try to group them up into a big pile, and then hit them with a big weapon of your own. That was pretty much the only way of dealing with them. In Elden Ring, stamina seems to be almost infinite. It's very unusual. You can deplete it, but it takes quite a bit of doing. And the main way of actually getting through someone's shield, like if they're blocking and nothing else, from my understanding, I haven't played it, is mainly jumping attacks or charged R2s, and those don't actually guard break so much as they deplete a large amount of stamina, which will in turn, if they are blocking, cause their guard to be broken. Yoink! Ah. So what effect that's going to have long-term on the overall balance of PvP, I don't know. It's interesting to think about. But if stamina is that easy to get through, then you would think that blocking would become more of an issue. But who can say? I don't know if there's actually anything like dead angles in Elden Ring. I sincerely doubt it, since that was an oversight in 1. Come here, you little darling. Whoops, I was trying the kicking. This new controller, still haven't quite gotten used to it. I do like that unarmed R2, though. Which is the super kick. And it's way more effective than... Come on, you can do it. Yeah, no, come on. New controller, please. Remember, I have to hit it like... Oh, even that didn't work. Come here. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, kick. I need to go this way. Alright, let's rest here. Get herself a little sip of wine. And here we go. Can I spoil stuff here? No one's watching, it's fine. How is the new controller is actually quite nice. It's just that the input commands for kicking and jumping is a little bit awkward for whatever its reasons. And I think it's a little bit awkward mainly because the sensitivity is way more accurate than it used to be. Ooh, killed in 1 hit. Oh, I'm still human too. I can actually summon Beatrice. I completely forgot about her as I was actually coming here. Yeah, dead angling is sort of an exploit in Dark Souls 1. If you were not actually facing someone in PvP, then the game did not look to see if their shield was up or not. Let me move my mic. I apologize if this makes noise. Yeah, the game would not actually look and see if you were hitting someone's shield or not. Because in its mind, if you're not looking at them, then it's not going to factor in, so there's no need to burden the game calculations. So as a result, if you had a weapon like Great Scythe that had a wide enough angle, then you could actually look away from someone, attack near them, and if it hit them out of your line of sight, then it would go through their shield regardless if they were holding it up or not. And yeah, I am looking forward to seeing Reggie's continued adventures. Fun fact with Witch Beatrice here, as with many things in Dark Souls 1, she is a lateral reference to Berserk, and she was originally conceived as being a very small witch. I can't remember what her name is. But she's the apprentice witch to... I can't remember her name either, it's been too long. But yeah, she's supposed to be a reference to her. Sure. And at some point in development, they decided to just not bother with having her be small with an O. Small. Here it comes. And they just switched her out for an adult model. Kinda too bad. Beatrice is absurdly powerful. Are you gonna fire? There you go. Ooh. No, no, no. Naughty. And that's it. Not the most amazing boss fight, but it has its merits. So long, Beatrice. I appreciate you greatly. I do look forward to shields actually having a comeback in Elden Ring, though. I was getting quite irritated with their modern perspective on shields somehow being bad for design. Which I could understand that given how Dark Souls 1 turned out. And engenders passivity. But, as I've always argued over the years, to the chagrin of everyone, there are other ways of dealing with that rather than simply dropping the concept of shields entirely, so I actually am quite glad that they have sort of reset on that. The blacksmith up there, I talk about in the LP to some degree, but the basic answer for who that blacksmith is that we don't know, because he's just a reused art asset, so the actual answer is don't worry too much about it. Let's see, what should I be doing? I got 26 strength so that I could actually use that thing one-handed. I need to get my endurance up to 20. I don't need to, but I would like to. Then after that, I think that I will pump faith. And yes, poise is in fact back in Elden Ring, but it is tied to... Kim can probably explain this better, because I got most of my information from him. Not through any unscrupulous means, certainly, but they're more tied to strength and heavy weapons. Because the main problem here in Dark Souls 1, and you can see that I have 86 poise at the moment, which is a fairly large amount of poise. I actually don't need this much poise. But the main problem in Dark Souls 1 is that you could equip a bunch of armor that has a lot of poise, and then use it with a small weapon. Which the main point of poise was to give people with much slower weapons, big weapons, some method of being able to ignore hits so they don't get stun locked. So it's always been sort of an oversight. So I don't know what's going to happen if you raise your strength all the way up and then equip a bunch of heavy armor, but also use a small weapon. It may not matter, I don't know. Oh, we're also streaming. Good for him. I don't know if he would actually have a chance to. Yeah. I tell you what, if Ross pings because he's doing a Gardic phone, I'll actually switch over to that if I get a chance to. Just a heads up. I sincerely doubt that he's doing that right now, though. He's on the road, so he's probably just doing some just chatting, and that's it. Okay. So that... Oh, wait. I need to actually go give him the Ember. I think my original suggestion for fixing poise... I can't quite remember. I talked about it inside of the LP. But I think it was to tie poise to hyper armor, which is sort of how it worked in Dark Souls 3. But give hyper armor to somewhat basic attacks, but only on heavy weapons. Which is sort of what they have done in Elden Ring. Except they've done it in a more lateral way by making it more consigned to strength.
With some mighty weapons, one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Oh, he's wanting the large ember.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed.
He's so happy.
I can hardly wait to get started.
Isn't it nice to be able to make Andre happy? What a good boy.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
I won't. Don't worry about that. I need to actually give you the thing I need.
One of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith.
It sure is, baby.
Might you consider leaving that with me? I could produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Yeah, I'm glad that... One of my criticisms of FromSoft over the years has been that they don't really listen to their fans. They're very insular, like a lot of Japanese companies tend to be. So it has actually surprised me that they seem to have been listening to someone, I don't know who. And a lot of the more major complaints that people have been having about things they've actually been addressing in some fashion. The one that springs to mind instantly is... I need to upgrade this to Divine. There we go. The thing that springs to mind more than anything else is invasions. And let me do this real fast before I start ranting about invasions. Then we'll go into Sin's Fortress and I'll get my butt kicked. Won't that be fun for everyone? Yes. Good thing I farmed all these green Titanite shards beforehand. There we go.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Kiss me, Andre. Alright, here we go. What was I talking about? Oh, invasions. My memory is terrible. Here, let me pull my mic down a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, invasions. Oh, and to reiterate, for anyone that is just joining us, the last stream I was talking about getting enough emotes, or sub points, excuse me, to unlock a new emote, and we did, and I drew that emote, which is the Winnie lol emote, for anyone that's subscribed. And that's what the bar up there is for. And I don't know if that bar is actually working or not. Because I've never tried using a widget for that. And if anyone subs or whatever, or resubs, then I guess it'll show up. But I had to set it manually. So in theory it should work, but who knows? I don't know. I would much have rather it just displayed whatever the existing sub is, but I couldn't find a way of doing it right off the bat. So this'll do for now. Oh, thank you, the Genie A1. I'm sorry to... I didn't mean to, like, hey, someone should shut... But thank you all the same. I appreciate it, buddy. Woo! Thank you very much, Nya. Now. Ooh, 75 through the block. Nice. Very nice. Nice! Okay, did that actually go up? No, it didn't go up. Number no go up. Neanderthal brain confused. Then again, if I refresh the emote page, it also doesn't go up. So it may just be that it doesn't update instantly. I guess we'll just have to see. But all the same, I think that you doing that probably... No. It's based on +1, +2, or +3 based on the tier, isn't it? So it'll be a minute, but we're very close. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I mainly just wanted to demonstrate that it is indeed possible, and I'm I'm trying to get better about the streaming thing. But thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Anyways, invasions. So I have railed against the concept of invasions as they exist now, anyways, for a long time. Because they have never really been in a very good state. Oh, he's gone. That's unusual. Do I have the ring with me? I don't have the ring. Guys, I don't have the ring. I kind of want the ring. You guys don't mind if I go do Asylum real fast, do you? You guys don't mind, right? Yeah, you love it. You love it if I just left this. Oh my gosh. No, the iron rusted ring or whatever it's called, so that I can actually walk through the bottom without having to worry too much about it. Okay. Oh goodness. Thank you, Error. How's it been going? Error in blue screen. Thank you very much. Getting very close, I can feel it. Thank you for your subscription, nya. Your support, nya. You're very much... Your great love, nya. Yoshi! Hello, Yoshi. I've been up to no good. Oh, that's right. Hey, how dare you poke me? Very naughty. Alright, we're gonna do Asylum real fast. I had forgotten about the followers-only emotes. They started out all being Winnies, but I realized that you can't use them anywhere but here. So I had to, I ended up deciding to just make them standard emotes. I'm still not quite sure what I'm gonna do about the follower-only thing. It'll have to be something that's very specific to this channel that I won't mind people not being able to use anywhere else. So I'm not going to worry too much about it for the time being. There are a lot of emotes to go through. I still have... Let me check real fast. Let me check real fast. I have all 5 animated emotes that I can do. The Tier 2 and Tier 3 emotes, which are 5 slots each. I can do those too. And there's also the bit tier emotes, which I have no idea how those work at all. I'm still somewhat new to streaming, so please be patient with me. I appreciate you guys bearing with me as I learn all the stream stuff. I'm so used to doing YouTube and just animating videos and stuff that all the streaming nonsense is very new to me. But anyways, thank you very much, Boats and Hoes. Boats and Hoes. I appreciate you very much for... Oh, yeah, for gifting... Oh, gifting a sub to Yoshi. This is very cool of you. Thank you very much, Boats and Hoes. This is super cool of you. Nya. You guys didn't see that. That didn't happen. It's fine. Oh, you're here. I forget you appear. Just, should I talk to him? He's masticating right now. I may as well. Hold on.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
Servant, King Sika Framt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish
Bet he
to
stinks.
elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Do I want to know things? No.
By the lords, are you certain? Well, perhaps
Are
I
you
was wrong.
stupid?
There can be only one chosen undead. I will...
Actually, I'll just leave so that that conversation can't continue. He'll actually stay there if you just leave the conversation. If you're rude, then everything's fine. Yeah, you probably could... Oh, you guys are still here. I need the focus, though. I need to get the asylum. I need to get this done so I can go humiliate myself in Sin's Fortress real fast. He probably does need his big old teeth brushed. They don't make toothbrushes big enough for that old boy. They probably should, though. The world needs to adjust to fulfill the needs of those less fortunate. Like giant serpent men that mysteriously guide us to our fates. Okay. So, allow me to refocus. No, Yoshi, we're not gonna slap his teeth around with the club. As funny as that would be. There are actually unused death animations for both Frant and Kath. But they were never complete, so whenever you make them go through it, their animations kind of melt for a split second. And they rocket into the sky and then return. It's amazing. Okay. Invasions. My apologies. I've never liked the concept of... Well, I've always liked the concept of invasions, but the way that they work has never been too great. Because, of course, an invader has... An invader has a lot more at their disposal than you do, typically, in most of the games. Because, one, they are not affected by the enemies, but you are. So you're already fighting not only a regular PvP match that is supposedly equal, but you're also fighting them and the environment at the same time, which is only offset if you have a cooperative partner, which you may not necessarily have. Like in my case, I don't really summon anyone in. Bonk. Horny. Oh, no. For the crime of carrying torches and being horny, I sentence you to bonk. And of course, additionally, there's always been balance issues within the games of people doing things like pumping their vitality and then nothing else, staying at a low level, getting a weapon that has low requirements, and then pumping their stats only in vitality, and then using an infusion like fire or lightning to get around scaling issues. Because they're only concerned with doing low-level invasions and smurfing and things like that. Should I sit down? I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Let me go get my friend here. Let me run up here. Now for bonk. Bonk! Don't you roll away from me, you naughty little minx. Sorry, Oscar. I appreciate your contribution. Yeah. Now for pretty shield. Look how beautiful I am, chat. I stole his entire identity. And his credit information. It all belongs to me now. Let's see. I'll go around this way. There's not too much to do here, thankfully. I just wanted to grab... the ring! The ring! I fell for the oldest trick in the book! What a goof! Yeah, I need to pick up the ring. I forgot about that. So anyways, invasions. There's always been a problem with invasions in that regard, so Elden Ring has sort of fixed that by ensuring that it is not possible to invade someone unless they have opened... unless they've opened themselves up by having a cooperative partner. They've also made it so that you can be invaded solo, but from my understanding is you have to not only use one item, but then also pay for the the luxury tax of getting your ass beat. In addition to that. So that might change in the future, I don't know. It's just sort of unfortunate that you basically have to pay your way into getting solo invaded. It does restrict it enough to prevent people from doing it accidentally. So I guess there is some logic to it. Wonder if I can kick correctly. Nope, I cannot. Kick. Kick. There we go. So they have found some modicum of solution to it. There we go. This is what I actually wanted here. May as well clear out the rest while we're here. It won't take too long. I think I'll get this guy down here real fast. Now, for me, I've always liked the concept of invasions, but not how they've been handled. Let me pop out here. I've always really liked that idea of invading someone, but not inconveniencing them. Okay. Oh, wow! Got me one hit. I didn't expect that at all. You, like, input readed me. Good job, Mr. Knight. I'm gonna have to go all the way back, too. How embarrassing. All the way back. Which, not too big of a deal, actually. But still. It's fine. It's not humiliating at all. After all, the goal of all my playthroughs is to goof around. So it was merely a trick. I was just, you know, cavorting with fate, that's all. Anytime that I mess up, it's just because I'm messing about, you know. I would never do anything so foolish as to die unintentionally. Let's proceed forward, though. Yeah, I've always been sort of a conscientious invader in that I really like invading people and goofing around and, like giving them a little bit of a hard time, but I've never liked killing them. It just kind of makes me feel bad to know that I've given them such a huge problem to deal with. Which is why, whenever I've talked about it in my playthroughs, I've always liked the idea of having invasions that are not PvP invasions, necessarily. Let's try not to die to the Torch Hollows when we go back. So I've always liked the idea of doing something like invading. I'm not gonna take any chances. These guys do not play fair. I've always liked the idea of doing something like having a covenant where you invade, but you possess the body of, like, the basic enemies in the area. Like, let's say you're playing Dark Souls 3, right? And you're going up to the boss fog, or you're trying to get to the boss fog for, what's his name? The big dude. What is that guy's name? Vort, I think his name is. It's been a while since I thought about it. But the big fat dude that's crouched on all fours, and right across from him is Dancer. You know the one. I think it's Vort. You know how there's a bunch of Lothric Knights in the area? Yeah, Vort. I thought it would be neat if you could do something like... Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that my health and everything is really low. There we go. I'm not gonna worry too much about my... Bonk. There. Nothing humiliating happened this time. But I really like the idea of having like a covenant in which you possess the bodies of the Lothric Knights or something. And once you do that, maybe even their stats could go up a little bit. Like, it could just be balanced in whatever way that you need to. So that you are still controlling something that is roughly similar to a human opponent, but you don't have to worry about people smurfing with weird builds that circumvent other problems. And it's still a basic enemy, but because it's now being controlled by a human player, it's way more of a threat. But it's still fairly disposable, like you can be killed pretty easily. But whenever you get killed as one of those guys, you, jump, like your soul or whatever, jumps out of the body of that enemy and then lands in another one. And maybe you even have a chance to revive the body of one that has been previously killed. But it makes like an invasion noise or something similar. Just some sort of solution like that. or even controlling a big group of enemies. Like, instead of invading and then inhabiting the body of a Lothric Knight, you can actually, in sort of a Peakman sort of way, control sort of a mass of hollows and guide them towards the player, and do things that are sort of laterally responsible for causing problems for the other player. And maybe not necessarily that. I'm declaring out for these later. Maybe not necessarily that, but you guys get the idea. Just some way of invading another player without necessarily causing a huge problem for them. And and more importantly, the success of the invasion should not hinge completely on the host dying. I don't think that having the host die is necessarily that big of a deal or anything, but it would be nice if there were other alternative covenants where it wasn't just strictly invasions, but it was something that could give the host a rough time or even a good laugh, and you still get rewarded for doing it, and it's still interesting to interact with in some way. Okay. It would be neat. I just like the idea of sort of out-of-the-box thinking in regards to covenants. Like, the Covenant of Champions was pretty neat. I just love all the newer Covenant ideas. They haven't gotten all of them right, but I do like a lot of the ideas that they've had. Like Blue Invaders. Supposedly they ended up working more or less okay in the re-release, or the updates to 2 and 3. But whenever they first appeared in 2, they basically didn't work at all. Ooh, caught me. Although I really love the idea of being a blue. It sounded like a lot of fun, because, again, I don't like inconveniencing the hosts. Especially as an invader, I basically have a really unfair advantage. Not that I'm an amazing PvP or anything. So the idea of being able to go in and help someone via cooperation really appealed to me a lot. It's pretty neat. Or maybe you can invade and pull down the host's pants and give him a spanking. And make him sit on a whoopee cushion and then leave. Get away from the explosion. Sorry. I'm sorry, video game. I'm just goofing off. Or maybe you can invade and then give the host a peck on the cheek. Like, give him a big old wet kiss and then run away. And then he could call you a baka and chase after you, but you're long gone with the new fresh humanity. And no one is none the wiser. Doesn't his butt kind of look like a big ball sack? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It does, though. Look. I mean, yes, it looks like a butt, but even his front sort of looks like a wrinkly old ball sack. That's rough, buddy. I know you didn't ask for this life, but you got it. This is why I don't bother using spells. I thought I would use it once, but whenever you tried to use lightning spear in that fight, I learned that lesson the hard way on my other character. But anytime you try to use that in that particular fight, you don't have really the time to deal with rolling away, and you end up getting one-shotted. You can use it, but you have to be very, very particular about how you use it. And I got greedy, because I wanted to be cool. I wanted to be cool, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not cool. I aspire to be. One day I will be. Not today, though. I'll be cool. One day. Someday we'll know if I will ever be cool. Parentheses, I won't. Shit. No. No. And you don't want to be too far away from him either. He'll do a big swing or a big jump attack. Bonk. He got really angry about those scrotum comments. Roll away. Have I given up on the good life? I was saying earlier that I kind of just wanted to play Dark Souls just because maybe the Elden Ring fever infected me a little bit as well. But, funny story, I actually fired up the good life because I had the intention of playing it off stream, and I discovered that I can't leave the house without the game crashing. Which is kind of par for the course for a sweary game. Doesn't surprise me too much. But yeah, I've kind of hit a wall in that regard. It could be a little bit better. Yeah, it's on PC. So either I will have to wait for a patch, or I will have to restart the game. Which, thankfully, I have not gotten that far, but it does make me worry a little bit that no matter how much progress I get, it may just end up eating it. It is a very cute game, though. If anyone hasn't... No, why there? If anyone hasn't played The Good Life, it is an extremely cute little game. I would recommend playing it, but it is a sweary game, so it's possible that it may just break. Ow. My goodies. You smacked him. Yeah. Unity has its uses, but it is still Unity. Oh, yeah, the way that the tiles change color, like they're being animated. Yeah, that is pretty neat. What was that? Sir, your hitbox. Something seems amiss with it. Come on, sweetie pie. I need to give your butt a good old bonkin'. Alright, now I get to be cool. Look, guys, look how cool I am. He did it once. I should change the Victory Achieved message to "You're cool." Or "What a hero." Subscribe now. Maybe not that one. Okay. Now for one last little dude. I say little, but he's very large. Technically, there's no dude anymore. Whoops. Timing was off. Yeah, technically there's no one in that armor. Now the Silver Knights... Technically all the Silver Knights were gods. Like, these are not respawning enemies, supposedly. I know eventually you get Silver Knights that respawn, and you get the Black Knights and the Kiln that respawn. But they are actually all gods, they're not human. And the Black Knights specifically have had their bodies long since incinerated. So now they are simply souls or power that are possessing these pieces of armor. Which is pretty neat, pretty hardcore. And pretty cute. Well, maybe not cute, but, you know, it's pretty neat. What is the peculiar doll made of? Probably hopes and dreams. Look how... Like, the color is nothing alike. They changed color presumably because they need the animate to fall all the way down there. But even the color of them down there doesn't really correspond to the surrounding lighting. Could have been better, but, you know. No. The only thing I've never really cared too much for with the Silver Knights is their helmets, because that's a tall head. I was trying to clear space, but I ran into a column. There we go. Love that move. Don't you do it. Thought he was going to do that instant startup running attack. Okay. So we have the ring. The ring! I'll go ahead and put it on so I don't forget. And now I will go do Sin's Fortress. After 2 or 3 interruptions. It's fine. You guys like interruptions. Ross is playing Gardic. What the hell? Motherfucker. What's he up to? Is he playing it on his own? Maybe he has the people already selected for it. I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm tempted to go check. Yeah, he's just eating garlic. Okay. Oh, I never picked up that item down there. How rare for me. With me and my collectathon goals in life. Whoops. You know what I need? I need a shout-out function. I don't have one. Because Yoshi showed up and I didn't even give her a shout-out. I watch her streams all the time. Of course, Kim is also here. What's the best way to explain that? Because Kim doesn't stream, as far as I know. Never really thought about it. But I was actually mentioning Yoshi the other day. I think I mentioned her in the last stream, actually. But she does the art streams, in which she does the cutting, and then Kim does the rigging. They are influencers. Bonk. But Yochi's handle on Twitch is Yoklish. And you should go check her out and follow her. Alright, here we are. And since it's kind of for the best that I died beforehand, because you definitely don't want to get invaded by a human whenever you're in Sin's Fortress. It is way too easy to be murdered, to be myrtleized. Okay. I think the first thing that I'm going to do whenever I get in there is go downstairs and clear out that area first. Yeah, I've been trying to get better about, since I'm doing streaming, to actually show up in other streams. Because the main problem for me with Twitch in the past was that my internet was so bad that I couldn't actually watch streams. Oh, it went between them. How weird. Wow, that was the bonking of a lifetime right there. Nice. Yeah, my internet was so bad that anytime that I would try to watch a stream, I would get about 5 seconds in, and then it would start spooling, and it would play like 5 seconds of the stream again after about 30 seconds of spooling had went by. Then it would start spooling for another 30 seconds. So that's what kept me out of streaming for a very, very long time. So when it came time for me to have the ability to actually do it myself, I didn't really know that much about it. Yeah, my internet has been way smoother lately. Ow. Naughty. Has been way smoother lately because one of the guys probably did something he shouldn't have. And he gave me more bandwidth that I should be illegally allowed to have. And that seems to have kind of fixed a lot of my problems. Are you fucking kidding me? I need to raise my vitality. Yeah, I've dropped frames already. Just not too many of them. Yeah, see, I've dropped 142. Which normally, in my streams in the past, I would be dropping like 50,000 frames in one stream. Which is an absolute nightmare, but it's just... that was just part of my life. So, lately it's been pretty good. Let's go back up there and pick up my souls. I really need to raise my health. It's getting kind of absurd. Ah. You can actually, in the middle of doing an attack animation, redirect where it's going to go. And that will actually allow you to hit multiple enemies at the same time that you normally would not be able to hit. It'll sort of make you curve. Like, you'll start doing the attack animation towards one enemy, and then as you redirect it, it'll make you curve away from them, which will carry your hitbox through other opponents. It's very strange. One of those things you sort of notice from time to time. Bonk. Bonk. I actually do cover the mystery of who is Sin in one of my playthroughs, but I don't remember. Because I did research on it, then talked about it, and then promptly forgot. Joke's on you. I'm dumb. Pick it up. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god. Again? I did that on purpose. As a joke. It would be funny. Be sure to clip that and send it to all your friends. But be sure to include this speech afterwards where I explain how it was just a hilarious prank. Sorry. Very funny joke. See, only pro streamers can do that. Like, if you're a very good gamer like me, what you need to do is actually, like, intentionally screw up your game so that it's funny. It plays well. Like, it's hilarious for the viewer and get you mad dollars. It's just a big prank. Like, see right there, I considered dying to that enemy as the joke, but I decided not to because the timing wasn't right. You also have to be like a comedy genius. Only comedy genius gamers with god skills know when and where to die. Thank you, Baron Von Jarvis. Baron, I'd like to think that you decided to subscribe at that moment just to be like, I believe you. Thanks, Eli. No problem. I'm cool. Very cool. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, guys. Haha. I actually kind of didn't mean to kill him there. I wanted him to actually hit me. And I actually fucked it up. Okay. Actually, let me do this real fast. This is a good stopping point for this. Sir, I'm going to need you to open this wall. Please do not die in the process. Alright, get a little bit away. Otherwise, he does not want to do the animation correctly. No, not that one. Not this one. You need to do the forward slash. Come on. Not that one. I don't know why he uses the move that I need so infrequently. It's kind of rare. Come this way. There we go. Well, I was trying to let it go through me, so there it goes. Okay. Now bonk his little butt. He's not wearing any underwear. Did you notice that? Actually, he might be wearing pants. Are you wearing pants? Sir? Hold on. I gotta... This is important. Don't criticize me. Comedy genius god gamer. Is he wearing pants? Is that an inseam or is that a crotch? It looks like he's wearing pants, because there's like cuffs down here. But it blends, like they're so tight. If those are pants, they're like the tightest pants I've ever seen. It's like almost wearing spats. But they can't be spats because, you know, there's like legs. Well, all the same, let's just put you where you belong. His stomach also sort of looks like a ball sack. Like wrinkly winter weather ball sack, where it like shrivels up. Off you go. No. You belong down there. I'm gonna revisit you later. What are you doing? Sir? Sir. I'm trying to be a comedy god gamer here. Okay, there we go. There he goes. All right. We'll find him later. Don't you mind that?
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times.
Mm-hmm.
I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
You can see his old decrepit face in there. And by the way, my little new emote slot thing has not updated, even though people have been subscribing. That's rude. Twitch will get its stuff together one day.
Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm saved, and I'd love to resume my travels. But I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
He looks kind of familiar somehow. He sort of looks like Odo from Deep Space Nine a little bit. Mainly because he doesn't have any lips. He also blinks excessively, like he's always got something in his eyes, which he probably does from wearing that big hat. It's probably very dusty. Now this, and then after that, Solo Hero is quite big. We'll go back and go Sonic Underground. Yeah, he does sort of have a handsome squib look about him, doesn't he? Just a little bit. Can I avoid doing... No, I can't. I like how he does that even though he couldn't see me. He, like, actually turned a corner, looked to see if he could actually hear anything, realized that he couldn't. Oh. Aww. I was trying to kick him backwards into the, I was trying to kick him backwards into the boulder. Oh, he took care of it himself. Oh, that's embarrassing. But it is because he's so skilled. He's a comedy god gamer, too. Alright. Back over here, because I want to take care of the horrible, horrible Titanite demons first. Now, if you thought that me dying to that one snake man repeatedly was hilarious, I hope you're ready to laugh for this dumb bullshit. Because this is gonna suck ass. Well, that could have gone better. Don't. No. Sir. Ow. I was trying to avoid that. You think having 4 arms makes you better than me? Well, it does. And I resent you for that. Okay. Now, I don't look forward to having to do this. These two are not quite as bad, like this one and the one that's down here, are not quite as bad as the ones that are in there. The ones in there suck. Like, they suck really bad. Do not much care for that. Hello. Their necks look like they would be fun to run your hand down. Don't you come over here. Like it would make like a little xylophone noise whenever you do it. Okay. Let's get rid of these horrible things. I need to save my great spears. If possible. No, 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 no. There we go. I really don't like these things. The first one that you run into, the one that's under near where Andre is, that one is fine. Like, the environment's kind of bad for fighting him, but it's more or less okay. This one actually has quite a bit of, or has a low amount of health. Ugh. But he's still okay for the most part. For the most part. Need to get around. You always have to be wary of that, though. This is the best side to be on, but their hitbox is not great, and they love to do the jumping attack. Should be it. There we go. So those two are pretty easy. And actually, on Winnie, my other Faith character, I've been using a Divine Scythe lately, even though it's a Bardiche. If you don't know, I've complained about this many times, but the weapon that I picked up that says Scythe, it of course is not an actual scythe. It is what is called a Bardiche. It's a French weapon, if I remember correctly. And a pretty cool one. I don't know why in the world it's translated as being a scythe. That's incredibly wrong. But anyways, thank you, Magpie Jake, for your subscription and your support. And for your love. Your sweet, sweet love. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Magpie Jake. Yeah. Oh, Bardiche? Like B-A-R-D-I-C-H-E, I think? Okay. More importantly, this is gonna suck ass, and actually, let me switch my Canvas Talisman out of my right hand into my left hand. Because then I can throw it around this corner. And that makes me an asshole. And see? There's that, there's the boulder snake that we just got through killing. Or that killed himself, to be more accurate. There he is. He didn't think they would pay off, but it did. And look there. There's the other one that I tossed down here before. Remember the one that was clinging onto the ledge? It came back around, didn't it? That's how you write, guys. Whenever you establish things inside your narrative, then you bring them back later on. Learning. Yeah, learning with Plague. Fucking asshole. You want to talk about shooting around corners? Look at that shit. He can actually... I wonder if he'll do it. If he's a little bit closer, he can actually do that. Shoot his little beam, and it will go around the corner. Like, it can sometimes actually track you around the corner. Like, it can do a 90-degree turn. Oh, shoot! Shoot his back! That's what he sounds like. Can you believe it? Like, he can barely even talk. It's really embarrassing. But you gotta wait for him to calm down. I don't know why they put him so close. Like, he's really way too close to this corner. Actually, I know why. The reason why he's this close is because they want you to turn the corner just far enough that that one in the back that you can barely see can actually get a hold of you. He'll slowly make his way over to where you are and then give you double trouble. Because they are dickheads. And if I remember correctly, these guys technically aren't even alive. Don't. They do have heads. They just have inscriptions for heads. That's where they keep the brain. In words. Because they're dorks. Aha! What's wrong, dork? Can't aim your dork spell around the corner? Oh, fuck. How come his that he got around the corner hit me, but mine no hit around corner? Yeah, why not that? And he can actually hit you through the wall, too. No, no. Oh my god. I'm so frustrated with him. I'm just gonna... This may not end well. It may not end well. Please die. Thank you. And I'm completely out. Well, at least it clears out that guy. One more to go. And I don't have the resources to actually deal with him, which is radical. Super radical. Okay, put my shield back up. I'll pop a humanity. Because I know I'm gonna get hit at least once. Humanities heal you. Because they're actually souls. Your soul, in fact. Now, we'll try to stay... If I get... If I get too far away from him... If I get too far away, then I lose my lock on. If I'm too close, then he'll attack. Because he attack. He attack, but he also got back. Nope, don't have any more. Well, gotta risk it all for one last hit. Look how brave I was, guys. Okay. We successfully cleared out all of those. Those are the worst enemies in here. I wanted to get it done quickly so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. Those are by far the worst enemies in this entire area. Everything else is just a trap or something. It's not that big of a deal. Huh, did Ross stop streaming? That's strange. Ross streamed a little bit. Did just chatting. Did Gardic phone for like a split second, and then stopped streaming. Wonder what that was about. I'll check that out later. That's very mysterious. None of my business, but still I'm curious. Okay. Now for Big Stinky. Who's a big stinky boy? Yes, he is. Whoops. Uh-oh, he's using the big one. You gotta turn a little bit, or else he'll manage to hit you. To get my stamina back. God Gamer. Comedy God Gamer! Are you not entertained? Alright. Remember whenever I started this playthrough and I was doing a no-hit run very briefly? I forget how long I actually went. But I did something especially stupid that ended up causing me to get hit. Okay. Now I will go back and level up a little bit. The Gardic phone stream that I did, as I mentioned, was kind of miserable, because they said it was the worst one they've ever done, because it was just animating Tetris blocks, which was not great. But my understanding is that the VOD freaked out, so they lost the VOD. But they did download it and record it locally, because, you know, Twitch, so you have to be careful. So it will eventually be up on YouTube. You just can't access it for the time being. Alright, let's see. Endurance. I really need more vitality. That has proven to be an issue. So I'll get vitality to 20, and then after that I'll start leveling faith. Actually, how many of these am I... Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit, quite a bit, quite a bit. Let's actually just start piling these onto my bar. Because I don't have to keep accessing the menu over and over again. I'll put the ones that have a low amount. Yeah, good enough. Then I'll use the ones that have a high amount right here. I'll just pop them all. It's kind of fun just popping a bunch of souls all at the same time. The soul of a hero is going to be big. Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, that's the thing about the Tetris one. It was a lot of drawing rectangles. Of course, all of them ended up being like, oh no, here comes the Tetris block, but look, there's an Among Us over here. And like 50% of them just ended up being that. So it was more of a matter of how quickly they just become insanity. I did find that I do like doing the animation, so it's a lot of work. Sometimes you would get a frame in which someone went a little bit too enthusiastically and created a bunch of information that was almost next to impossible to cover in a timely manner. So you would actually run out of time to actually do the notes, so that people knew what the hell was going on in the animation. Alright, there we go. Alright, after this I can start leveling up Faith. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Look at all that vitality. There's at least 3 extra pixels. Amazing. Apparently Arcane in Elden Ring is the new sort of luck stat. Or it's the dump stat. Whoops. I completely forgot you guys were in here. Actually, I did not. I've just been getting lazy. Oh, how dare you input read me. That's what happened. Naughty. Naughty snake. I wonder why some of them have... Why did Seath make 2 different snake men? One that is like a cobra and has 4 arms, and the other one's just like an ordinary, more boring, mundane snake. Sorry for any of the boring snake men that heard me say that. Let's face it, you're boring though. I mean, look at you. You're just like a snake man. You just have a long neck. There's not much to you. You do have that nice necklace, though. Oh, another one. Look, see? He's wearing a nice little... A cool little neck... Oh, never mind. Wearing a cool little necklace, because he's cool. Whereas, the 4-armed snake people, who I like to imagine are ladies, for no reason... get a less cool outfit. Do you have a necklace? Nope. Well, looks like you don't have a head either. Oh, there they go. Okay. Well, I was gonna ask you to demonstrate, but I guess you'll just leave. Alright. Let's avoid Boulder. What, did I just hear a boulder pass without seeing it? That was strange. Snakes, in fact, do not have tits. Traditionally, they do not. Haha. How embarrassing. I'll look at your tits later. There's nothing that you can do to stop it. They'll be pretty flattened, though. Oh, look. The snake men are alive today. You know how sometimes the snakes down here are alive and sometimes they're dead? I had some people that were very insistent that, no, if you are connected online, then the snakes are dead. But if you're offline, the snakes are alive. Nope, we're online right now, and they are very much, here.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. I run flat up against a wall, or a ball to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
I don't want to talk to the Bloodstain. I want to talk to him. You can sort of barely see into his mask. Yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid I'm gonna... Let's do this. Yeah. Come on. Maybe I'll have to do it this way. Just barely see his eyes. Yeah, oh, come on. I mean, you could always just, like, use modern internet resources and just look up a picture of him. But doing it this way is, all the sweeter. It's the sweeter berry, you know? There he is. He's just some guy. Yep, he's just a guy. A handsome man. Not actually overweight at all. Oh, did something hit you? Wonder what that was. What a mystery. So it does make you wonder how exactly he got there in the first place. Because he must have somehow gotten through those traps, circled around, went across the bridge, evaded those swinging blades, got through that snake man, and then come over here. So he would have had to have killed at least 4 snake men. And gotten through 2 sets of traps. Then after that, he probably tried running up here. But he was too slow to get up here quickly, and he got knocked off the edge. And that's the reason why he's down there now. And the fact that he said that he's come up against a wall seems to imply that he tried to do that twice. So he may have actually gone up there a second time. Ah, only got 1. Whoa, that's weird. So I probably went up there a second time and got clobbered by that boulder once more. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, missed him. I usually get that one. A little bit premature. Oh well. Even though we're not a sorcerer, it's very important to pick this up. You gotta get that sorcery hush. Otherwise you go insane because you are, you know, you didn't do a completionist thing. And then you, lose your mind. Knowing that it's there. And how can you proceed through life knowing that it is there? Answer, you can't. Just like this. You, did you fall down there for some reason? Because you know you can't pathfind your way back out. That's where you live now. Why'd you go down there? Did you not want me to see you going down there? That seems like a pretty embarrassing thing to happen. It would be a shame if someone were to waste their stream time and the time of others examining your every minor flaw as a character as you hilariously stomp around inside of a 1-foot-long basin. How embarrassing. Notice he has like little elf feet. He's not even wearing shoes, but they curve upward for some reason. At least he has pants. Kinda got that beer gut going on too. Or maybe he has like a lady waist. Maybe he has egg-laying hips. That's actually a big old vagina belly. Maybe that's what's going on. I shouldn't call it a vagina belly. That's gross. I shouldn't have said that. But maybe he has it. You know, who knows? Also, isn't he a bit of a mouth breather? Just constantly walking around with his jaw unhinged like that? It's barely even a lower jaw. It's just kind of flappy. Looks like it would float away in the breeze. Anyways. Yeah, he's pretty much a dork. I just wanted to highlight how much of a dork he is for everyone. Alright, let's actually put this on. It's been a while since I've used this. Hey, dork. Have you not even noticed I'm here? He must have, or else he wouldn't be raising his shield. Actually, since he can't pathfind his way out, let's go right here. Let's be careful not to actually step off. How dare you? He actually ran and hid. How fucking dare... I have half a mind to come down there and beat you senseless. Which may invariably lead to a streamer-related mishap. But I think I'll be safe. I'll be safe. I'll be safe. And actually switch hands. He saw me switching hands with the Canvas Talisman. He's like, oh shit, he can actually do it. Alright. Fine. You get to live. I'm not happy about it. I didn't even want the souls. I just wanted to humiliate him. But unfortunately, he's only succeeded in humiliating himself. Which cannot be allowed. But it has been allowed. Oh well. Here I was trying to create a hilarious gamer moment. For stream. For true gamers like ourselves. And he goes and ruins it. I would have gotten that sweet 5 extra health points too. What the fuck? For a split second I thought I saw a snake head popping out of that. Nah, it's just an elevator. It would have been funny if I'd looked over and seen a snake head though. You could have imagined. You guys can imagine if it was funny. Oh no, I got hit by the boulder. I did that intentionally. Ha ha ha. Subscribe. Wait, I don't need to be up here. What am I doing? Subscribe. What a fucking asshole. Whee! Oh, you didn't fly up. Alright. Let's clobber the mimic. The mimic. May as well heal up. I kind of anticipate not having enough stamina to do this quickly. Yep, sure enough. Wow. What a raging blast that last hit was. Okay. Has this opened up yet? I was actually trying to waste some time. It still had... Oh my god. Well, the last one will do it. Here it comes. You can hear it. There he is. Here comes Samuel. His name's Samuel. Shit. I meant to do that. Subscribe, like, and subscribe. Now, the first time that I discovered this area, it took me a while to figure out how to get in here. The first time that I came here, I obviously tried to get down there. To where that orange soapstone message is. Which someone probably left there via hacking. You can reach there, but of course, you will die. Unless, of course, you redirect the path of the boulders. And there was one time where I went through the trouble of shutting off the boulders and then coming back down here. But in the process of doing that, the boulders mysteriously decided to restart themselves. Which, led to my death. Spoiler. Okay. Always make sure to do that Snake Man thing, where he uses his little R2, or whatever you want to call it, to open that pathway. Because I really don't want to have to do it this way. Although, for the sake of hilarity, I could see that Snake Man standing on the non-existent wall. Let's go watch him kill himself. There he goes. Oh, it didn't kill him right away. Maybe the second one will do it. Is he still asleep? I can't even tell where he is anymore. I didn't get any souls. Let's go check on him. Let's go check on him and put ourselves at risk. For really no reason. This will not benefit us at all. No, he's just there. He's just standing there. Hello. How are you? Can I lock onto you? No, I can't. I see you and get you. No. You will be got. Haha, I got you around the corner. Now I am the asshole. Alright. I just had to do that for me. That was one for Eli. Okay. Never really take a good look at all the gears. It's such a mess up there. Look at all this crap. Why did they build this? I mean, obviously the answer is they built this to test potential human people that are coming through here to see if they're strong enough to actually survive. It is a little bit unusual, though. Like, if the purpose of Sin's Fortress is to weed out humans that are weak... Can't block that one. Aw. Can't block that one. I can hear that asshole. Sometimes he comes down here. If the purpose of Sin's Fortress is to weed out weak humans, because the entire idea of it is that the Church of Thorland, etc., is all centered around trying to create strong humans that will... Wow. Was that funny, guys? Like and subscribe. Jesus Christ. I've never seen him do that before. Yeah, don't ask me how that worked. I've never actually seen something rush down, and I think he like hit me like 3 times or something. It actually built up my blood meter and caused me to bleed out after I received 2 hits. That was unusual. What was I saying? Oh, if the purpose of Sin's Fortress is to create the conditions to find someone that will actually be able to link the first flame, even if they're human. You would think having a bunch of inanimate objects, killing those people, would not be the best way to go about doing it. Like having a bunch of snake men to fuel someone going through as long as they are succeeding would, you know, that's prudent. But having a bunch of silly traps, not so much. That seems like it would just lead the people going hollow. But who am I to question the ways of the sun? Okay, all the way back up we go again. What the fuck? What is going on with those partials? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me and bleeding. For some reason, these snake men are causing me to take a massive amount of bleed damage. I wonder what my actual resistance is. Let's see. Where is it? Bleed resist. I have 126 bleed resist. How am I taking so much bleed damage? That is actually very mysterious. There's no reason why that should be happening. I love how that big piece of wood just bounces off the walls. Okay. Well, no need to worry about that. We'll just go about our merry way. And I will attempt to circumvent this boulder. Although it may hit me before I can actually get up here. Okay, now good. Alright. If you run particularly fast, then you can manage to circumvent it. Although this, yep. Although this guy will probably make his way back up here. No. His bite attack is something that you can't actually parry. And if he's going to use it, then I'm going to be a dickwad. I wonder if the other one will try to make his way up here. Okay. Yeah, bleed resistance doesn't actually cause you to take less damage from bleed, it just ensures that it doesn't build up as fast. Which is why I was so alarmed by the fact that I basically got one shit killed by it. Did I say one shit killed? There we go. Okay, let's try to have that not happen again. No, come down here. Just gonna keep doing that, huh? Gonna throw a tantrum? Look at the way that they run. No, come over here. Run over here. I want to see you hilariously run. I guess he's just gonna throw lightning bolts at the wall for the rest of eternity. No? Not good enough? Guess he just hasn't gotten enough of this sweet wall action. How about here? Now he got bored and he's leaving. Whatever. I don't fucking care anyways. What was that? What the... Oh, one like up there. Are you kidding me? Wow, the one that you meet as you go upstairs is actually down there throwing shit at me. These guys are dicks. Okay, come down here. Run down here in a hilarious way so I can make fun of your run cycle. Come on. Yeah, you're enraged by my presence. Please, please come down here. Oh my god. These snake people are the worst. And I said people to be respectful. And someone died in the process. Probably the other one that's been up there throwing lightning at nothing for the past 5 minutes. Come on, Snakekin. There he goes. Such a long wait to be slightly rude. But I like their little walk cycle, where they they pump their tiny little legs. I'm getting him! I'm gonna get him! Alright. Why are more people than usual showing up to watch this? Like, typically whenever I stream, I'll get anywhere from, like 120 to 250 people. But ever since I started streaming Dark Souls, people are like, fuck yeah. But now, even more people are showing up to be like, fuck yeah, me too. And yeah, the other Snake Man died already. They heard about my, comedy gold that I was laying down in here. I decided to rush in. 420 blaze it, yes. That's the weed number. Haha, I like watch funny man, funny cat play video game, haha. Funny cat. Wow, look at that. The way that it... I'm gonna have to leave. The way that that fire actually lights up the these spikes makes it look like it's just flat textures. Okay. 3,000. Have I actually picked up? Yes, I have. Have I picked up 3,000 worth? I have. But I will need... Oh my god. It's actually gonna make me use the other one. And I will use it. Watch me use it. Wasting 7,900 souls. Just because I wanted to pump one extra into Faith. Oh, this gets me to where I need to go. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go. We gotta go take care of Rickard. And I will not be explaining Rickard's lore. I remember... I remember in my first Dark Souls playthrough talking about Rickard and the Baldur Knights, or it's something like that, for like 6 parts in a row, and people got really tired of it. And anytime it would come up, people would say, shut the fuck up about Rickard. It wasn't so much that there was a lot of lore to explain, there wasn't, I just kept getting distracted. And people were getting extremely irritated with me not following up on my comments. I didn't drop anything. What a butt weasel. Did I voice the player in this game? No. Some people actually think that I voiced Frant, because I can do Fram's voice, and some approximation at least. So they get very confused by that. Oh, he actually missed. Wow. That's embarrassing. Oh my god. I didn't know if I could pull that off or not. I was actually trying not to parry him, or riposting there. Oh well. I could have gotten a little bit more comedy gold out of you, Rickard, but... this is as far as you go, my friend. I love screwing off in Dark Souls games. It's not even that I'm doing it for stream. This is exactly the way that I would be playing if I were alone. As I mentioned in my previous stream, this is what I like so much. Wow, I lost a lot of viewers all of a sudden. It went from 420 down to 360. I guess people think no-scoping is more important than lighting it up. As I mentioned in my previous stream, something. Oh, as I mentioned in my previous stream, the reason why I like Dark Souls 1 so much better than the other two is because it's so much easier to just fuck around. The game is not outrageously difficult, and a lot of enemies are very, very slow, because you are also very slow. So it lends itself quite well to me being able to just goof about. Oh?
What? What? Who are you?
Who are you?
Undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out with your soul searching.
I will mention, as other people have in the past, he's floating. Like, it may look like he's actually taller than you are. He is not. He's actually just positioned a little bit taller than you are. You are standing on the ground. He is standing on air. I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure that the game engine is capable of enlarging the sizes of models. So why exactly they chose to do this instead of just making him slightly larger, I don't know. Maybe they couldn't, or maybe he was just placed in an erroneous position. I don't know. But whatever, who cares? That's something you don't hear me say too much about Dark Souls. You may be wondering, what are the lore ramifications of this Snake Man? Who fucking cares? Moving on. Oh my god, why are you asking? Let's buy this greatsword. I like the greatsword. The greatsword is almost exactly the same as the Zwei, but I just like it.
Go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it. And I should know.
Okay. Now, even though I don't need to, I'm going to go down here and I'm going to kill this Snake Man for his mystery key. It's not a mystery key, but you know. Even though I don't even actually need it. Actually, I do need it, because it's one of the few things that the master key does not unlock. I think. I do this so often that I often forget what the deal is. Also, hey Gareth. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, got it. I didn't even bother looking at what its name is, because I don't care. Yeah, some of the lore ramifications of some things in this game are, we have this model, use it. Like the gargoyles that we're about to run into in Anor Londo, why are they there? The answer is shut up. That's the actual answer. Like, you could make some rather middling attempts to explain why they're there, but shut up. This is the actual answer. Woo! Okay. This is my trick. Everyone look at my trick. Here we go. Did you guys like my trick? You don't actually need the back step, it just aligns you a little bit better. This is not my trick. I just wanted to do it. I'll take the hit. Mommy, mommy. Mommy, look. Look at the thing I can do. It's very nice, Timmy. Go to school. Yay! I did. Alright. Now the only thing left to do is to go up top and take care of video game boss. But before we do that, I really wish it was like Dark Souls 2, where if you do an invasion, or not an invasion, if you help in co-op, then you can actually restore your humanity on the fly. But unfortunately, you can't do that. Alright, so go human, and we'll go, oh, someone actually left their shit here. Oh, hello, Kel again. I've noticed that whenever you place your sign, like whenever I've attempted to place my signs here, it, for whatever reason, does not like to work. Whenever you, like as soon as you pass through this little area, then it shuts it off. Fairly meaningless, but all the same. Alright, come along, Kel. There we go. Come on, buddy. Kel is named Heretic Kel because he was going to invade Reggie, but Reggie doesn't know what he's doing. So he's never human. Unlike me, because I'm a gamer god that is only dying for the sake of comedy. So as a result, he only gets to participate in battles with me. How embarrassing. For no one except for Reggie, specifically. Alright. There is one more thing I do need to do, though. Now, Kel, don't you body block me. Which would be hilarious. I said that because I've done that in the past. I've, like, opened the... I've opened the door for people or gotten the elevator to move, and then, like, been like, hey, host, come in here. And then I'll prevent him from moving. It's just a mild inconvenience. It doesn't actually do anything. It's just kind of funny. Do so much enjoy screwing around in these games. Uh-oh. What if he dropped like a little turd when he was stomping? Just made a little poopy. You know, if he was like stomping and then dropped a little turd, just even like a little one, it would probably still be the size of a human infant. Ooh, look at that! Look at that, guys. That was actually unintentional comedy because he's not supposed to drop that. Where could that have come from? It is a mystery. No, Kel didn't do it. He pooped. That's what happened. How dare you imply otherwise? Alright. Let's summon in Iron Tarkus and then we'll all participate and see how this goes. We'll cheer Tarkus on. Even though I actually did this exact boss fight in the prior stream using Winnie. Except this time I actually summoned someone in that is in on the take. So this time, what is Tarkus looking at? Did you notice that? He was looking behind me. Or he's looking behind himself, I should say. I'm sort of like Tarkus, so, you know, he was looking behind me. That is true. Okay. Now, Tarkus, it's up to you, buddy. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da-da. That grab always gets him. And the many times I've watched Iron Tarkus fight this dude, the thing that always manages to fuck him up more than anything else is that grab. Oh, we're actually so far away that... we were far enough away that Tarkus was more concerned about getting to us. What a nice man. There you go. Tarkus, you need to actually attack him, buddy. I appreciate that you're iron walling the situation, but that's not going to last forever. I mean, if it comes down to it, you're going to make me have to use Kel over here. And no one wants that. Come on, Tarkus, you can do it. He really can't. He's actually working with even more of a problem because Kel's here, and he has more health than he normally would have. Poor Tarkus. Well, may as well help him out. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. If he didn't die right... Okay, he's dead. Okay, so we're gonna pretend that Tarkus just won. Wow, good job, Tarkus. You really brought him to his knees. Nothing at all embarrassing occurred. This is a Plague of Gripes stream. Nothing embarrassing will ever happen. Ugh, you bit your penis. Haha, streamer. Blaze it. Did I do it correctly? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Good job, Kel. Good job, Tarkus. Ah, he did it. Where did these naked homeless men with wings come from? Your pelvic bones really shut out, too. Want to make sure that you can see those big, childbearing goblin hips. Thank you, Bearbreaker number 20, for your subscription and your love. Your undying love. Yeah. Do you break bears for a living? Like, sexually? Can you imagine mind breaking a bear? I can. Is this Anor Londo? Oh, it is. I never actually look at it. Even though this is an old-ass game and it was rushed, it still looks pretty damn good. Even though those mountains in the background are actually just JPEGs. I guess technically PNGs or something. They're just cutouts. It's basically just cardboard. But still, you're not supposed to look at it this close. It does look really nice, though. Always wonder what was down there. I mean, like, really, in Dark Souls 1. I wonder what was down there. I don't mean the ridiculous Urethil, or whatever the hell it was called in Dark Souls 3. I can't remember. Because it looks like it's actually kind of a pleasant area to live in. Such a nice-looking place. I love the, I've always loved variable geometry, or variable terrain. Even in real life. I really like mountainous areas where you can stand on one big hill and then look over and there's like a mountain right there in front of your face. And there's something cool sitting on top of it. That shit's fucking excellent. I love that. So that's part of the reason why Anor Londo looks so goddamn cool. If it was just a flat, like, Missouri-like area, or Illinois, or, you know, Kansas more stereotypical. I'm just used to Missouri and Illinois. Then it would be considerably less cool. Can you believe that Dark Souls 1 made a reference to Dark Souls 3? Just like Dark Souls 3, guys, Anor Londo. They brought it back. Missouri is very hilly in places. Whenever I say places, I mean probably more in the area where I live. Because you're getting to, like, the basin area around where the Mississippi River is. It's kind of funny, Missouri is very starkly divided in terms of its terrain. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I should actually level up so I don't do any hilarious streamer shenanigans. Getting close to 60. Do I have any... No, I didn't. Okay. I will once I get these chests, though. Even though I don't even need the things inside, it is very important to retrieve the items in these chests. The Mimic back there has a crystal halberd, I think. I don't even remember what the hell's inside this one. 364. Alright, that's not too bad. Have to get him away from the other one. Okay, should we get enough? Ah, sir, come on. I'm cool. Alright. Now for you, because you will also be angry. You have to do it on this side, or else their shield actually catches it. He has his shield up now, but even whenever he's not blocking, if you hit his right side, then the hit won't count. I think it's the only enemy in the game that's like that. Actually, no, that's not true. Smo is also like that. Smo's hammer actually functions as a shield. Demon Titanite. No wonder I don't remember it. Yeah, if you like do something like throw a lightning spear, and Smo turns around and starts doing a running attack at you, his hammer will actually block the attack. One of those weird little, almost completely insignificant details, but still pretty neat. It seems like I went back and watched the Dark Souls in Summary video like a couple years ago, or a year ago. And the first thing I noticed was how bad the audio quality was. Because I did make that in the era before I had an actual computer and an actual internet and actual microphone and so forth and so on. Ooh. So even though it sounded like dog poopy, I couldn't actually tell. Yeah. What are you up to over there, DCR 1311? I need a nickname for you. DCR, what could I do with that? I don't want to call you like Dicker. That's not nice. Dicker. Well, thank you, DCR. I appreciate you greatly. More than you could ever know. Mwah. Mwah. Those are kisses. Thank you, nya. DCR. Yeah, Dank is a good streamer. Yeah. How about Daddy's Cool Racist? No, not that one, no. Something else that starts with an R. R is that racist is the first thing I thought, though. Your daddy's cool little racist. I don't want to be a cool racist. You'll be the cool racist! No, don't... Ooh, I barely iframed that one. Oh, don't give me the old 1-2. I want to see the baby kick. Show me the baby kick. Not the grab, I want to see the baby kick. I love his little giggle. So cute. It's so damn cute. I'm gonna punch your butt. Slap that butt. No, baby kick. Give me baby kick. I do like that one. I do like the spinning round, like whatever that you want to call it. I think like spinning roundhouse kick. But it's not what I'm looking for. Damn, that's cool. This is probably its coolest move. That's a big tongue, too. I don't really think about it too much, That is a hefty, mighty tongue. I think you have to be sort of in front... Nah, not quite. He never wants to use it. It's my favorite move. He has, like, this little kick. I remember doing it in the LP, and he did the same thing, where he refused to use it. But he has, like, this Charlie Brown-type football kick, where he runs up and, like, swings his foot. I'm gonna kill him via 1 damage. I'm gonna spank that bottom. I'm gonna spank that bottom red. There it is! Okay, good boy. Such a good boy! You get what you deserve now. Alright, there we go. He did it! You all saw it. The old baby kick. Nice. Matcha VT, thank you for your subscription. Thank you very much. Yeah. Actually, I should probably go over to my Streamlabs to make sure that I haven't missed anybody. Looks like Streamlabs hasn't been updating either. Twitch, have you updated the emote thing yet? No, it still hasn't. 217. I'm just going to have to update it manually. We are at 215 out of 225. Boop. 215. Is that what it says? Oh, it says 217? What the hell? No, 215. Okay, yeah. Well, that's strange. Did it go down? I think it actually went down in the process of doing the stream. How did it do that? That doesn't make any sense. But thank you, Brandwolf, for your subscription. Thank you very much. Yeah. Brandwolf kind of sounds like a cereal. Probably be a pretty tasty cereal, too, even though it's Bran. And thank you, Jan. Goodness. Thank you, Jan Can't Do. Excuse me. How come your name is Jan Can't Do? You should be more positive. Change your name to J Can Do. Because you need that can-do attitude. Thank you very much, Nya. And I farted. That's maybe one of the worst, worst names I've ever heard. But thank you, I farted. I appreciate it. You do get to make streamers say it, though. So that's the bonus of it. Thank you very much, I farted. Nya. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to check... 215. I think it's just screwing up. No, there it goes. 222. What the fuck? So we're almost there, actually. Let me just do it manually. Because it's actually not cooperating. Or does it just do it automatically? Hold on. 222. Oh, thanks. Cool. It just resets it to 0. That's fucking awesome. Thank you. Here, how about 222. Start goal. There it goes. Okay. 222. That's what it's actually at right now, according to Twitch's bizarre counter. Wow, it does not want to update correctly. That is so strange. And thank you, Win-Win Robin. That's a cute name. Thank you, Win-Win Robin. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah. Win-Win Robin. It's a very cute name. Okay. I was just trying to open this up so I would... Streamlabs. Because I was afraid that I would actually miss someone's Twitch subscription. Oop. Okay. Actually, yeah, I think I have. This is from 2 days ago. What the hell? Why is it reading as being from 2 days ago? It's just very slowly updating. Yeah, because I remember 2 days ago, someone named Kukama Bungabu subscribed, and I was greatly amused by that. Because I was proud that I managed to say his name correctly. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to delay this stream like that. Burgundy Beard. That is also great. You guys have such great names. Thank you, Burgundy Beard. I appreciate you greatly as well. And yeah. I noticed, like, Silvervale says that she loves everyone. That's definitely not my personality. I have noticed that I tell people I appreciate them. Which, I don't know, it sounds nice, but it also sounds much ruder when you compare it to someone like Silvervale. Because she's very warm and, like, accepting and loving. Tells everyone that she loves them, which is a nice thing to do. And thank you also, Win Robin, for subscribing directly as well. I didn't know you could gift subs before you actually were a sub. I guess that makes sense, yeah. But thank you. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, sorry, I get distracted very easily. 20,000, almost even. I'd like to level up one more time before I leave this mortal coil. Which I surely will. OBS, come back. There we go. All right. Skyfire Hero. That's also a cool name. Thank you very much. That actually probably should put us over the little emote thing. Thank you very much. I appreciate you specifically because you helped us reach the goal that I set, I think. I'm just going to assume that you did, because I don't have time to... Oh, I will. I'll cavort with the demons of Streamlabs here in a second. There we go. Man, I look cool doing that. So cool. Did he... Ooh, he did drop something. I'm extra cool. Giant's Halberd, yeah! Okay, so new emote time. Would you guys blame me if I just stopped playing Dark Souls and then drew the emotes? What emote... Here, I'll do it. I'll do it this way. What new emote do you think that you guys would actually want? Because I think I'll draw like 20 Winnie emotes before I start bothering with myself. Yeah, thank you, Skyfire. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to check real fast. Alright, let me actually see, because it may have actually given us what we need. It says that we are at 242 out of 250 points that we need. Now, what? Wait, yeah. Doesn't that mean that we crested over and we actually are at a new one? What was I set at? 220? Yeah, 225. We got a new one. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we actually did it. Guys, pretend that I have like a little confetti thing, or like I do a stream-related thing where we hit a stream goal, and then a bunch of confetti explodes, and we're like, toot, yay. And that happens because we actually did that. So we just unlocked a new emote slot, and our new goal is 250. So 242 is what we're at right now. It's fucking cool. Hell yeah. Alright, new goal 250, and we were at 242. I wish this... See, this is the reason why I wish that it would just update automatically. But it likes to misbehave itself. Okay, cool. Alright. Now, what did you guys want to have as a new emote? Because I could actually just stop and start working on that if I really wanted to. I don't think I will. Because I'm sure people are frustrated with me not actually playing the game. There we go. It seems like we have quite a few that have covered most of the bases of the most basic things that people usually want. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle Cool Person, that is definitely a cool Twitch name. It's built in. You really thought ahead with that one, buddy. Thank you very much, Kyle Cool Person. It makes me almost suspect that you created that username right now, because you're like, fuck yeah, I'm also cool. Thank you, Kyle Cool Person, yeah. I hate this guy. This little asshole input reads like a motherfucker. I really don't like him. And his attacks are also massive. There we go. You can break his tail with a big club somehow. I don't know how. But it can be done. Boink. Thank goodness. What is with you guys today? You guys realize that if you do like a big hype train thing, then no emotes actually get released. Like, it's supposed to release new emotes to you guys, I think, if you hit a big goal like that, but I haven't made them, so nothing happens. Which is very impotent, and something that I want to fix, but, you know, one thing at a time. Thank you, Sursaki. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah. Sarasaki. Actually, I know an existing sake, but it's a lady sake. I never actually had Japanese sake before either. Is Japanese sake supposed to be, like, gross or good? I guess it would have to be good if people... I don't like alcohol either way. Yeah. But it would have to be good if people drank it all the time. And thank you, Jail Schmix Remix. That's also a great name. Thank you very much for your subscriptions. Your mighty subscriptions. Your mini subscriptions. As I beat this KKK member to death. And then destroy his corpse into dust. Into space dust. But thank you, Jay. And thank you, Big Chill __. Always have to make sure I get both of them. For your subscription gifts as well. You are also a cool person. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Now you guys can watch me die hilariously on the rafters. How do I handle this? These are not good moves to use on the rafters. Do I have another weapon that I could use for this? Ugh. Really don't want to use a big weapon. Claymore. It doesn't really do that much damage, comparatively, but... Look at that schmuck, that ghost using a bow. Using something smart. Actually, you've gotten where I never use bows. Can I even... No, I can't actually use it. Okay. But I wonder if I can actually push him off the edge. Ooh, hello there, Estes. Oh wait, this is remastered. I think they fixed the aim reticle. Yeah, it's fixed a little bit. Also, did you notice that because I fired that arrow erroneously, the enemy in the very back went down that ladder to explore and figure out where it came from? Unfortunately, he will find nothing. Oh, it only made him angry. We'll go over here. Why don't you come follow me? Come over here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Wow, is it actually... Oh, I don't have my... No wonder I couldn't parry. Well, it would help if I didn't suck. There we go. Okay. Although that's not what I wanted. I got so obsessed with the idea of parrying him that I completely forgot what I was doing. You can do it. Not exactly what I had in mind. Damn it. I'm afraid of doing my... I don't want to hit him. I want to do something hilarious. Oh, well, alright. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, I wanted to kick him. Oh, well. I was trying to be a rascal. I was just trying to be a rascal, guys. I almost briefly succeeded. And yeah, this is vanilla. I haven't done anything special to it. It's just me just goofing about. Alright. I'm sorry. I was trying to be entertaining for myself. Should I drink some Mountain Dew and do a no-scope for you guys? Would you like that? Would that finally make me internet popular? I sometimes forget to cut that chain. I hate these guys. I hate how they'll just stand there and throw knives at you. Dick. Fall off the edge. Go ahead. Fall off the edge. There we go. Oh, he attacked my shield and bounced off and fell off the edge on his own. How embarrassing. Look at this asshole. Remember whenever I said the enemy went down the ladder to explore where that arrow hit? He's been there the whole time. Now that's embarrassing. I wonder how long he'll be there. Doesn't seem intent on leaving, though. Tell you what. Okay. Motherfucker, I'm trying to do a bit! How dare you? Don't you know who I am? I'm famous internet gamer. Plague of gripes. Okay. I wonder what we can throw at him. Doo-doo. I've got lots of it. Look how much feces I have. I have this much doo-doo because I was farming large clubs. I have a lot of doo-doo. Okay. Ugh. He loves it. Here we go. Now we'll allow God's work to take hold. I don't need to hold this poo-poo anymore. We'll just let Jesus take the wheel. I love doing shit like this. I'm not even doing this for stream. Like, there's really nothing funny about this to anyone besides me. God, I love this game. Okay. Let's go pick up the shit here, I guess. Then we'll proceed. Actually, no, I have to go this way first. I forgot. I'm used to going down there to kill that guy first because I don't like him. I don't like the look of his face. So I'll usually murder him before I proceed. Same thing with this dude. Come around the corner, please. Sometimes he just looks at the wall. Look at him. Look at this miserable fuck. Not even trying to pretend. I wonder if I could just hit him around the wall. Wow, how embarrassing for you. Damn, it's so hard to kick with this controller. This is one thing I miss about my old controller, even though it was a pile of shit, apparently. It was much easier to kick. Whereas now the inputs kind of just don't happen correctly sometimes. Or they're a little bit too precise. I look for the Elden Ring, because in Elden Ring, if you equip unarmed, like if you don't have anything, then your R2 is just a kick. Like, there's no such thing as a forward R1 or a forward R2 anymore. Those don't exist. And wow, am I glad for that. Because while it's always been useful to have a dedicated guard break of some kind, having it tied to input commands like that is not great. Let's just clean up after ourselves. Let's go down here. Grenades. Long live the king. Alright, get out of here. No, don't come back up. You ruined my gamer moment. Get out of here. Long live the king. Alright, go. There we go. All the way they bounce. I don't know. I don't really have fun playing Dark Souls so much as watching Dark Souls. And the only way for me to watch Dark Souls in the way that amuses me is to play it. Does that make sense? Like, when everyone else plays Dark Souls, they actually, like, play the video game. I don't want you to play the video game. I want to watch you create conditions where the game poops its britches. That's what I like. Oh god, I love that. Alright, let's move away, since this asshole usually... If you skip that cutscene, he actually moves forward fat... What the fuck are you doing? If you skip that cutscene, usually he'll just attack you right away. What are you doing? Oh my god, he's going to be difficult. Ah, it does break his poise, good. Oh, come on. How embarrassing. For both of us. Bonk. Aw. I wanted to give him big bonk energy. How dare... Sir, please. This demeans both of us. I'm going to bonk you, and you are going to enjoy it. See? He loves it. Alright, what else do I need to do? Oh, yeah. Alright, one more time and we'll go down and, what to do about the Dark Moon stuff? I don't know. Since this is a Faith character, I do need the Dark Moon shit. And there's no reason to be involved in the Sunlight Covenant until I hit 50 Faith, because at 50 Faith, then I can start using the Sunlight Spear, although I don't have it, because the only way of getting it is to get a hold of Gwen's soul, which a friendly phantom could definitely drop. A friendly phantom definitely could drop that. Do I have it? I don't. Because I never went into the catacombs on this character. Welp. Won't be doing that right now. I am building this guy for co-op, but there's like no one doing anything in Anor Londo until we actually reach the bonfire. And once we reach the bonfire, I will probably be invaded almost instantly. Assuming that I actually retain my humanity, which I probably won't. Okay. And I don't want to do anything with Painted World yet. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Although it seems like there is something in Painted World that I need. It's not Velka's Rapier. It does have acceptable faith scaling, if I remember correctly. It's not that. There was something there that I can't remember what it is. There is a point in some covenants. Yeah. With Nido's, you get a little bit extra damage for the 2 miracles that you get from him. If you are at +3 or +2 for that matter. Yeah, the Occult Ember, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, you bitch! And with the Warrior of Light Covenant, God's sakes, then you get the ability to use the Sunlight Spear as long as you have it. But that's it. With the rest, I think it's mainly just the rewards that you get along the way. It's the friendships you make along the way. Oh, that fucking shield. I hate that shield. Haha! I can hit you under it. You didn't expect me to also be a dick, did you? Haha! He couldn't protect his little toesies. Usually I just run past that guy. I mean, I also want to go there to see Bird-Ass, obviously. I mean, that's 90% of the reason why you go there, but, you know, there's no reason to say it. Let me just Take care of this real fast. Easiest way of doing this. Oh, that's right, I forgot. It's anything but a headshot. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Yeah, if you hit these gargoyle guys with a bow, then it always staggers them and makes them go backwards as long as it isn't a headshot. My brain got confused. Is that a kill? It is a kill. It's 1 unit of kill. And he's here, so I might as well do it. Alright, there we go. I wanted him close enough that I didn't have to deal with the other two. Oh, you bitch! I normally don't even bother engaging these enemies, I just run past them. But why not? Come along, kill. Let's cavort with the demons. Whoa, that was weird. Ever notice the noises they make when they get hit? It's so weird. They're like weirdly masculine. What the fuck? There you go, kill. Thank you. See, I'm trying to do the input for... There it goes. God. Why is it so hard on this controller? This controller does have an additional function where the analog sticks can be given less... Yeah. No, still not. Where the analog sticks have less sensitivity or more sensitivity based on a button that you hit. I haven't really found much use for it, but maybe that's what's having an effect on it. I'm not quite sure. Doesn't matter. I'll take care of this one. Don't you poke my bottom. The gargoyle poked my bottom. Now my bottom's big. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. They don't like smack me right in the face. Amazing. Okay. But I will get this. Demon Spear. It's actually a pretty uncommon drop for them. Alright. Let's do this in the old ways. In the ways of my forefather. Just one of them. My one forefather. Don't you do that thing where you keep shooting until one of them just so happens to go around the corner. Good job, kill. This is pretty amusing too, I like this. Oh! Can you keep doing it? Enjoy, kill. This is good stream content. I like this. No. How many arrows does it take? Aww. Now's not a good time, Smash. Nice. Good job, kill. We even got 1 arrow out of it. Isn't that cool? And of course, you can see Solaire in there, if you didn't know. This is a window that looks directly into that area. Fun fact. Shablam! Alright, it's very important that we get this item. This single soul of a hero. Very important. Truly amazing. Kel, don't you walk off the edge. I see you up there, cavorting with fate. And actually, the invader, I don't know if he's on this side or the other side. Considering that we're getting invaded here, it's probably here. He might actually just be waiting for us down there. We'll find out. I'm sure that nothing hilarious will happen. Come along, Kel. Nothing funny inside this door. Oh, there isn't. Well, maybe he opened the door and then closed it. Oh, no. Nothing hilarious in here. And I can't light the bonfire as long as he is alive. Well, that's most unfortunate. Oh, there he is. Greetings, Sackman. It's kind of difficult to cancel animations in this. Actually, you can't cancel them at all unless you just animation cycle. Okay, so what are we going to do here? What hilarious stream content are we creating for everyone? Ah, that kind of stream content. Hold on, I'm drinking something. Wow, this drink is almost overpoweringly sweet. Yeah, I hope this breaks the game. You never know these days. Oh, sunlight. Oh yeah, I do need these. Oh wait, I don't need these. I've already got the great version. Is he just... His work completed, he went and stood in the corner. Oh, he's also using the great one. I do still have my great. It's not. It's only +5 though. Okay, he wants to fight Kel. All right, Kel. He wants to go. He wants to have relations with you in the hallway. Wow, big hit. How embarrassing for Kel. Oh no, Kel is being clipped into a clip right now on Twitch. Oh my god. Everyone will know forever. Here, hold on. Oh wait, I don't have one here. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. Run out of stamina too easily though. I've always have enjoyed just dicking around, and this is actually the kind of invasions that I've always enjoyed doing. It's always hard to tell what kind of host that you're gonna get, though. Are we just gonna... So stupid. I wonder actually how much... Hold on, let me check. Here it is. Does it just do 1 damage? Hold on, let me strike you. Yeah, it just does 1 damage. Whoops, nope, didn't mean to do that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that either. Does this actually do any damage? Yeah, it's doing a little bit of damage. It lowered me down to 775. I can't actually tell if it hits him for anything, though. So stupid. Okay, yeah, that did 6 damage, alright. So apparently my punches don't actually do anything to him otherwise. Which is pretty funny. Okay. Big bonk time. Here, I gotta put my... I'm gonna forget to put my talisman back on otherwise. There we go, buddy. Alright. Now he has a great one, so his should do way more damage. And considering that my build... Wow. Considering that my build sucks ass... Oh, you using a parrying dagger? It's been a long time since I've seen someone actually use a parrying dagger. Oh. Alright. If you want to. Here. There we go. They used to be really common. Not so much anymore, though. You can't actually parry jumping attacks, sadly. I've only got 2 of those left for my cavorting with faith time. No. Our little kickies don't really work too well. I'm actually trying to do the kick, but I can't. Okay, I think both of us should have been hit there. By the way, this is actually terrible Dark Souls PvP. But it is still fun. Okay. Thank you very much for the entertainment, Dark Spirit Smash. If you want to invade, that's a good way to do it. Good job, Smash. You were the best game of all. Not really. A shame about Kel, though. That was really embarrassing. So embarrassing. Actually, I need to level up. 35 faith. Nice. Alright. Who we got here? Got Kel. And we got... we got Smash, too. That'll be good. That'll be very awkward. Let's bring in both of them. And then make them look at each other. Now you are friends. You will kiss. You will kiss. But make sure that you don't actually tell Kel what we're doing. Where'd the other one go? Aw. Smash's sign went away. And here I wanted it to be really embarrassing for everyone. I guess maybe he heard me on stream saying that I was going to make him kiss Kel. And now he doesn't want to kiss Kel. Oh well. I guess we'll bring in Solaire. Or maybe he just wants to invade again. That's probably what it is. He probably wants to invade so he can mess about with Kel again. He's got a taste now for Kel blood. Yeah, he also could have been... That's actually funnier if he had actually been summoned by someone else. Just some completely unrelated. That happened to me a few times. Because I was trying to do something for I think a best friends play bit or something. And people kept showing up and summoning me in. And being like, it's you! It's really Plague! And I'm like, fuck off! Go away! I'm trying to do a thing here. Which is always amazing. Now to go down here and collect Havel armor that I will never ever use. Actually, that's not entirely... Sometimes I use the gauntlets. The gauntlets are like one of the best pieces of poise armor in the game. Alongside things like the Hollow Soldier's Waistcloth, strangely enough. Yeah, we can do it that way. Let's let him live. We don't need to. Let's look at him for a bit, though. Look at that sleepy boy. Such a little angel. With his... Note that those are not actually supposed to be teeth. They're fingers, if I remember correctly. Or maybe that changed in the future. Oh, sleepy. Gonna go beddy bye. There he goes. Alright. We'll spare the chest. We'll spare the mimic. It's not entirely about murdering things. It feels good to allow things to live too. Especially when you have the power to kill them otherwise. Yeah, isn't it nice to open up 2 chests at the same time? Also, of course, Kel, show us how it's done. Go forward. Sally forth. Do I have my point forward? Yes, here we go. Do it! Hell yeah, that's how you go through Anolando. None of this bullshit of doing it the correct way. We're gonna save precious 30 seconds. That way we can go do the same exact content we would have normally. There we go. His, the Silver Knight's real back attack animation right there is probably the hardest of their attacks to parry. Just because it lingers so much at the very end. Yeah, the finger teeth are part of the whole greed theme. I'm really happy that my viewership... I don't know. I hesitate to call people fans. It feels kind of weird. But I'm happy that the people that watch me are also keen to try to spot little thematic things like that. And we will have to kill that guy, but we're not going to do it right away. Thank you, Butt Ravage. I appreciate that, Butt Ravage. Great name, by the way. What do you do as a profession, by the way? Twitch streamer? Cool. Can you imagine if... What if you were, like, some guy, and you came up with, like, this hilariously inappropriate stream name. And then one day, you decide to stream for no reason, and you stream to, like, one person. But then, for some bizarre reason, you get rated by someone that had, like, 10,000 viewers. And it was the inappropriate, like, realization that you were really good at streaming. Like, you're incredibly entertaining. You're extremely engaging with your audience. You know exactly what you're doing. The game that you're playing it in a way that's very unique to you. And it's also a very famous game. So from that point forward, even though your N-word Jim, or whatever your inappropriate Steam name, or your Twitch name is, you gain a huge following overnight, and you become, like, world famous. And you're like, oh shit, should have picked a better name. I shouldn't have named myself Assfuck Sarah. But now news articles are being written about Assfuck Sarah. Give you bonking a lifetime! I'm gonna bonk him. He's gonna get a little bit of life back whenever he stands back up. Bonk! Hell yeah. Love doing that. I hope that Elden Ring has a lot of... It forms like a community of people that fuck around a lot. Oh, look at the jukes! Oh my god! Kel, I saw that whiff parry. Now you have to do 5 more in a row to make up for it. Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna steal his ability to renege on those whiffs. Oh no! Okay. Yes, the chests in here. Do I even have talismans? I never use these. I never use talismans. Sweepy baby. Give me them coins. Look at him all folded up. It's such a veiny tongue. It's gross. It's like a folded up penis. It's like a really wobbly wiener. Like a lizard penis. You know those coins are... Look, see, you can see the glowy bit. The coins are right there under the folded up wiener. I bet that tongue could really reach places. Maybe that's the reason why all the mimics are in Anor Londo. Because Guinevere is here. And Guinevere has needs. Oh, he completely ignores me. Wow. I didn't know about that. Just because Kel shot him in the face, he got all pissy. What a little baby. Pisses and moans every time he gets an arrow shot into his face. Okay, nothing in there. We left our little mimic friends alone for the time being. Now we go the so-called correct way. The important thing is that we proved to ourselves that... Oh, really? I actually whiffed. The important thing is that we proved to ourselves that we can circumvent the natural progression of the level. I have noticed that parries get a little bit more wonky whenever you're doing multiplayer for some reason. Not for the host, just for the other guy. Like even whenever you have a pretty stable connection. Kel, did you kill him or did we? Have we been here? Yeah, we just did that. Wow. That's how bad my brain gets. I've been actually playing so many playthroughs of Dark Souls lately and deleting the characters that I'm actually conflating all of them. I'm like conflating all the playthroughs in a way that I can't remember what I did moments prior. It's so weird. Alright. Now let's kill this asshole. Kel, we're gonna have to face fuck this guy. You ready? I know you are. Let's go. Let's face fuck this gentleman. Oh no, the Wog's no good. Or he's using force, I guess. Whoops! That roll did not come out. Oh well. That was Kel's fault he body blocked me. Yeah, Kel's just walking around destroying everything with a bow. Here, oh shit, I forgot. This is one of the flaws of Dark Souls 1. If you're carrying around humanity, and then you die, you lose all that soft humanity. Which means that you have to actually carry hard humanity to get around it. The humanity system was not great. Kinda glad that they put a stop to that. Tarnished One. A new adventurer arrives. Who could it be? Hello, Punish Kiger. Thank you very much for your subscription, Nya. Nya. Here we go. Now we'll get a two-party action. And one of the weird things is, I've noticed this in co-op, if you lay down a normal summon sign, people don't really give a shit, and they won't summon you. But if you bring in, if you are a Sunbro, they will. God, I love the Black Knight Great Axe. It's so fucking cool. Oh, you lived. That's strange. There you go, Kel. How dare you? How dare you attempt to attack me before I can lock onto you? You know the rules, and so do I. Ooh, oh. Okay. Was he ever real? Was he ever really there at all? Alright, brothers. Let's face fuck this guy. Yeah, that's some big damage. Big damage. Hell yeah. Kel, why that at the end? Good job all the same. Kel saving his greatest hits for the very end. I'm glad that the hype train thing is still going, but I really need to look into those more. Because I'm still not quite sure how they work. Because sometimes I notice that the hype train succeeds, and it's like, we're distributing emotes to everyone right now. Don't worry about it, streamer. And I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, if I don't succeed in this role... Okay, I did. Never mind. Let's say, you go ahead and open the gate. Because it's actually super easy to accidentally kill yourself doing that. Or to fall on the wrong side. And I always forget to open this door. Not actually gonna go in there, but it is there. Okay. Motherfucker. Nice, he had the same idea. It's the two-handed... Ooh. It's the two-handed moveset of the Great Axe that's really great. Because it has this, like, ground-to-sky, like, sweeping attack motion. It's really fucking cool. It feels great to use. Also has that, which is also pretty fucking cool. Out of all the Black Knight weapons, the axe is probably my favorite. Let's talk to our buddy here. Talk.
'Tis no good.
Fuck that shit.
Forge. Very good. I have any time.
What a, like, truly honest giant. Love you, giant. Alright, you always have to talk to him, because he's our friend. There's something to be said about someone that's like, no, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to play video games. Let's play video games together. And then that's it. Like, that's all there is. You missed, Kel. Oh, you got that one. Oh, yeah. I love the Black Knight's Great Axe, but I also enjoy that big bonking R2 of the large club. Oh, right. Jeez, I forgot. The fucking Black Orb shit. Aw, you didn't hit that. Enough tomfoolery from you. Whoa. That was that was pretty close. I mean, if I had died there, it would have been a hilarious gamer move. Okay. Well, we can't bring in Solaire, but it doesn't really matter too much. And it looks like everyone is out of health, unfortunately. Yeah, the Black Orb quivers. Which is pretty gross, now that I think about it. I never really questioned why exactly this orb would be quivering. Alright, that's done. Let me actually... Yeah, I'm gonna actually drop one... I'll drop one for both my buddies here, and then I'll use one. There we go. Alright. Healing just in case anyone didn't have it. Alright, let's go, guys. That's a nice thing about doing co-op. You get a lot of extra humanity for doing it, too. I'm the greatest gamer in the world! Everyone ready? Yay, we are gamers. I hate the whole gamer thing. It's so stupid. Gamers. Does anyone actually take that seriously? People love saying it because it's so cringy and, like, pathetic. Then stop no. What are you talking about? What do you mean stop doing it? Why would I stop? Okay, we are going to do Smo first. Which means I should be using my spears on him early. Because Ornstein has a shit ton of resistance to lightning. Ah. Don't you Michael Jordan over my spears. How rude. No. I know you want attention, Ornstein, but you can't have it. Nice. Co-op sure does trivialize Dark Souls games, doesn't it? Come on and slam! Man, it's been a while since I've seen that video. You guys do know what I'm talking about, right? I somehow imagine that 100% of the people in chat know what the hell I'm talking about. Although it's probably been years since most of you have seen that video as well. You don't know? There's an edited version of... There's a video of people doing this fight, except they modded it so that Ornstein is like a... I think it's Michael Jordan, and Smo is Charles Barkley, I think? I can't remember. But it's basketball themed, so all their weapons and everything are all basketballs. It's very stupid. I'll throw one just for the hell of it. I'll throw two just for the hell of it. I'll throw three just for the hell of it. I'm gonna do some damage. 62, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really hate that move. That's the move I get hit by more than any other move in this fight. Oh, Kel, how could you? How embarrassing. How could I? How embarrassing. There we go. Okay. There you go, guys. Don't you? Oh, yeah, it disables my ability to do emotes. I forgot. Maybe I can do one real fast. Come on, let me get my emote menu. It won't... God, it wouldn't let me do it. Isn't that rude? That it actually disables the host's ability to do emotes? Oh, thank you. I was worried about the Grave Lord Servant. I was very concerned about that. What a dickish thing to do. So if you've ever done co-op and then wondered why the host seems to be kind of rude or indifferent, it's because the game actually makes him that way. How disrespectful. I forgot. We haven't done the black orb thing. I forgot. And I've never actually thought about it. But is it possible to bring in co-op buddies with you? It probably isn't. I can't possibly imagine. That wouldn't really make any sense, since it's actually replicating the functionality of a, gaining a souvenir of reprisal. Unfortunately, if I want to do it, I have to get rid of this dick weasel. This scrotum tick. You know, anytime I think about Bloodborne, this is the one thing I think about. I don't think about the bosses. I don't think about the weapons. I don't think about the atmosphere. I think about me. I think not even playing Bloodborne. I think I was playing Dark Souls or something. I may have been doing it on stream. Yeah, I was playing Dark Souls. And me just like running around making fun of the Bloodborne enemies. They talk like this! Get away, get away! Like that. And me just going, I plucked all the ticks off my scrotum, I did. Just that. I don't know why that's in my head. I always think of that. I guess because I'm fucked. I don't know. Oh, yes, I did. I plucked all the ticks off my scrotum. I'm healthy again, I am. God, I love... I don't have enough, like, I don't know any Britishisms to make fun of it, but I love doing that voice. Go away. I want to drop attack you. So rude. Hell yeah. Feels so good. Alright, let's get this over with. Or else I can't pick up his armor that I will never actually use. Invade the world of a naughty boy? So naughty. Invade the realm of a spankable bottom? I think I will. Hello? Who here needs their bottom spanked? I always get rid of the mage first. He's a fucking obnoxious twat. Unfortunately, you only get like one hit on him before he starts rolling. Yeah, they all roll. I like throwing it in such a way that even if one of them dodges, multiple will get hit. Pew, pew. I forgot in the remaster you're allowed the heal. It was much harder in the original. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh my god! Oh my god, both of them got hit. Oh my god! What are you doing? Is he punching me? What are you doing? You fuck. Oh, you died anyway. Oh my god, how embarrassing were all of them. They all got fucked so hard. Oh. Alright. Let's go check out Guinevere's big old tits. He had the chance to run away, but instead he slapped. He slapped, therefore he must die. Yeah, I wasn't even doing the voice. How's it feel, Lautrec? Your goddess will never embrace you now, 'cause you're dead. You dumb bitch. You know, a hollow can a hollow have babies? I wonder. You wouldn't think so, but I guess nothing really stops the process. But I was going to mock Lautrec because he'll never be a father. He probably never was anyways. Can you believe he actually worships goddesses in 2021? What a simp. Make a video where I just talk like that for no reason. Yeah, that's probably my most distinct cartoonish voice. Because obviously, I can still... How does his voice go? Hey, I didn't talk to you.
Come much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Shut up. Welcome to the wild world of Pokemon. That. I can still do that one. I don't... That one's not quite as distinct from my ordinary voice, though. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Where they have mysterious powers over my dick. Oh, the Cormier voice? I don't even... How does that one go? I remember it's really hard on my voice. And I have to, like, scream. That was the greatest No. It's like, that was the greatest dance-off I ever saw. Like, I can't remember how I do it. I'm Cormier. It's something like that. It was a horrible voice. It sounds nothing like anything. It was just... I did it to be annoying. I don't even remember doing it.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn, and
I deserve this.
since the day Father has formed
It is almost like the Marv voice.
I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
You think people play this shit because of Smogon? Fuck you. I actually didn't have any plans to have him throw a rock at the kid until the very last moment. I was thinking about exporting the video and then decided, nah, I'll have him throw a rock.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire.
Yeah, I don't care what you have to say.
Thou shalt end
Nice
in
tits.
eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifice.
I did always appreciate how his Delphox seems like she's so used to his insanity that she doesn't even notice it. What? What? I remember actually getting footage of this to use in that Dark Souls in Summary video. This is prior to Dark Souls 2 coming out. She does have a pretty face. It's too bad that she always has her eyes closed, which is very fitting. Because of, like, faith or some dumb shit like that. I don't know, some narrative bullshit. Some nonsense that I would make up that would sound impressive. Nice honkers, though. Alright. I'm kind of tempted to throw a dung pile at her. You think it would do anything? Does throwing a dung pile at Guinevere kill her? I'm really tempted to. It probably doesn't do anything because it doesn't build up. Nice. I swear for a split second I thought I saw her frown. I just wanted to throw the one though. Please stop. Oh my god. You're just going to oh my god. What if they... Because they've been, like, waiting for a long time. They've been waiting centuries, right? For the chosen undead to get here to defeat Ornstein Smo. And, like, he just walks in, like, throws doo-doo at her, and is like, and then runs off. What was that doing? Oh, yeah. Usually I quit the game at this point, because why would you keep playing? But we have a job to do. And that job is to go get, Grant and Sanctus. And to do that, I need to go to Firelink. Wow, it's been a long time since I bothered to play the game past Ornstein Smoke. I am poopy. Chosen undead. Oh yeah, I forgot. Chosen undead. You are the one thing that will keep the... Oh my god. You know, it doesn't really make any sense how exactly this works. Let's say that you kill someone. You kill a firekeeper. You grab their soul. One, how did you prevent their soul if they are also hollow, or they're also undead? How did you prevent their soul from going... Like, I know they can't return to their own bonfire, specifically. But surely they would, like, homeward back to Estus somewhere. How exactly are you grabbing their soul? And even then, how is it that you can return their soul back to a non-existent body? Although maybe... I did strip the clothes off of it. So maybe her body was here the whole time, it's just not depicted. I don't know.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Shut up. That's the answer.
Of Astora. Now I can continue my duties.
Kel, do you want me to go back and help you out?
But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
I could think of a few things to do with that impure tongue. Inappropriate. Now that's very disrespectful. Don't do that.
Forgive me.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration.
So if you somehow never knew this,
You have any heart.
the Church of Thurlin interred her here as a firekeeper,
I wish
but before they did that, they cut out her tongue. Because presumably she said something negatively towards the church. Or even towards the gods themselves. We don't know exactly what it was, but she was a naughty girl. Okay. No, Anor Londo... It didn't count it. We're gonna have to go back and sit at that bonfire. Yes, she was most impure. Very impure. Yes, this way. Okay. It actually feels like I've been streaming a lot longer than 3 hours. Elevator? Elevator Chan? Thank you. Yeah, you can't warp to that bonfire. There are some bonfires that you can warp to, but you can't warp to them until you have sat at them after you get the ability to teleport. And it won't work before that. Don't ask me why. That's just how it works, for God knows what reason. Alright. All the same. I'm going to go back here and I'm going to help Kel. I'm going to help Kel because also it's nice to help people. But also I haven't actually been able to do any co-op. I've been clearing the game as fast as I can without actually sticking to my original plan of doing it for the sake of doing co-op. If the game was more heavily populated, it would be way easier. It would be much easier to level up, too. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about you. Shabam! I feel like every Dark Souls 1 player became an expert at parrying, specifically because of this area. Okay, so we go here. Sit down at the bonfire. And that should give us the ability to warp here. And now we will put down sign here. There we go. Another thing I could do is join the Princess Guard Covenant, which is something approximately 5 people in the history of the planet have ever said. And the only reason why you would actually do that is to make use of the 2 miracles that you can get that are specifically for healing the host. Yay. But in order to use those miracles, I would have to go to Cease area. God, I don't look forward to doing Cease area. Nice timing, Kel. Alright, let's roll. I don't look forward to doing Cease because I have my completionist tendencies. There you go. Much easier as a host, isn't it? And even though the Duke's Archives is actually pretty easy, it's easier for people that don't give a shit about anything inside of the archives. But for people like me that are insane, that insist on trying to pick up every single thing that they can, it's way more of a nightmare. I can, in fact, not backstab Kel. I think he might be going to get Solaire. Maybe. Solaire or... Yes, okay. I will keep the boys preoccupied. Or not. Solaire has the unfortunate tendency here to try to... Instead of going down the stairs, he always summons in, then drops off the ledge. Yep, there he goes. I caught you. Ah! Stacking them is a bad idea, since they always manage to attack you. Alright, here we go. Good boy, Solaire. Don't you get distracted by those gentlemen. You don't have any business dealing with them. Oh no, Kel, did you die? To once to ONS? Oh my god. It's crazy. Alright. Now the way that you usually have to do this if you're doing co-op is allow the host to deal damage to whichever one they want to kill. And if you're alone, if you're just like one host, one co-op partner... Alright, he wants to kill Smo apparently. If you are just one helper, then normally you would go for the other one. And just avoid killing them. Wow, his hammer actually blocked my lightning bolt at the very end. Even whenever he's dead, it still acts like a shield. It's pretty neat. Oh. God, his little red plume is so pretty. What a nice color. The camera really makes him look extra huge. Okay. Whoa. That was mysterious. Watch out, Solaire. And Kel, I guess. You have to kind of like walk around the edge of a... Ooh. You have to kind of walk around the edge of that AoE from his lightning. From his butt blast. I think whenever he does that and targets the wrong direction is because he's actually trying to switch focus to another character at the last second. Actually, I have a great idea. This won't deal much damage, but it will make his focus shift from side to side. So if you're on different sides of him, it should make him get confused. It works better if two people are ranged, though. Uh-oh. Not today. I would also like to keep Solaire alive. The easiest boss for Solaire to die in is probably the Gaping Dragon. Every other boss fight, he's not immortal or anything, but... Whoops. He's pretty hard to kill. No, over here. And I can't drop us humanity for Solaire, unfortunately. We'll just have to make do. Oh, one more hit. Go get him, Kel. And I'll bonk his crotch as he dies. How embarrassing. Good job, Kel. Now I guess we'll go down to the catacombs. Because we need those goodies. Even though going down to the catacombs is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't mind the catacombs, but I guess it's because I go there early most of the time. I have a tendency to want to go to the catacombs early just to get the right very early. I don't need it or anything, it's just I like having it. Even though I don't even really use it.
You know what you guys need?
What do we need? Bonk. Yeah. Yeah, I should have my follower emote, I think. See, he's still here. Yes, yes. My follower emote should be like a nya, and maybe like a clown horn, and a bonk. Those are probably my favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. Yeah, like that's the only thing. Well, nya probably doesn't count. You can't have emotes that are whole words, which is why usually people will split them up. But yeah, like Nyanner's is, her first syllable is Nyan. So that works out pretty well. And also, I would like to have a soundboard. There is something that I have... Hold on. I've never actually tested this. What is the name of it? I installed this thing and I have never used it. And I don't even remember what the hell its name is. Voice meter... Oh, it is just voice mod. That's what it is. Voice mod is the thing that apparently streamers use to modify what their voice sounds like. I haven't actually set it up, though. I wanted to see if it worked. And the only way of actually seeing if it worked would be to actually stream. I just haven't really thought about it. So if I put on the voice changer, I don't think that actually affects anything. Kong? What the hell's Kong? This is Kong, apparently. Okay, now it's on Kong, which doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, you heard the bleep bloop because, you're actually listening to my desktop audio. But what if I hear myself? Alright. This is me hearing myself. You guys might actually be able to barely hear that. It's barely even distinguishable. Drone? What the hell's drone? Drone. Ooh. That sounds strange. I sound terrible. No, anyways. You guys didn't hear anything? Alright. This is kind of a good sign. Because the only way for me to actually make use of this then will be to somehow filter in this program through my audio mixer. And I don't know how to do that easily. Hold on, input. No, output. Voice meter input. Okay. So it might actually work now. Beep boop. Okay. Now tell me, can you guys hear any effect now? You shouldn't be able to, but it is possible. And now I will turn on the Hear Myself button. No? Okay, good. That's good. Okay, this is with it. Ugh. This is with the Hear Myself option toggled on. Sounds terrible, doesn't it? Okay. But I just wanted to test that real fast. I have no use for it right now. I haven't actually set it up. But it might be fun for streamer shenanigans real fast. This is one of the filters that they have set up. The way that it works is they sell filters, but they have free ones that you can use based on what, I guess, week that you're using it. Or they reset based on the day. But you can also make your own. Also, bitch. Also, since I'm using a divine large club, it's a divine large. This stick is divine. It is to die for. Since I'm using a divine large club, skeleton chans stay dead whenever I actually hit them. Which is one of the main benefits, one of the very few benefits, of using a faith build. This probably kill, yep. Although I need to light this first. Alright. Let's see, what's the next bonfire? The next bonfire is the one that they put in the remaster that is at the bottom near where, Vados, or whatever the hell his name is. One of the most forgettable characters. Okay, Kel. You're gonna be my little patsy. Because there's a lot of dangerous shit over here. So you will receive the honor of dying repeatedly from me goofing off. Nope, kick. Kick. I don't even need to kick you off the ledge, but I wanted to. Alright. I got the large club for its R2, but I almost never actually use it. Hasn't really come up too much. Sounds like Kel is having more fun with arrows. Move, Skeleton Chan. How dare you? I didn't even get the chance to hilariously backstab him. How dare you? Alright. I don't think I have too many things to use this lightning spear on. Nice. This probably goes much more smooth when you have help. That is the one thing that is somewhat unusual about Dark Souls 1 co-op. In the other games, it's way more common for people to put their summon signs, Really? It's way more common for people to put their summon signs much closer to the bonfire, so that there is a journey to the boss with the co-op buddy. Whereas in Dark Souls 1, it's far more common to place them like right next to the boss. I should upgrade this armor. I've been using it a lot anyways. I haven't really made a decision on what armor I want to end up using. I've always liked the Elite Knight set, though. This looks like it could be shattered, but it cannot. Eh. Oh, missed one. No, he died. Okay, that's good. Good job, Kel. I don't know, you can run alongside me, or you might want to... Whoop, guess we're going. Uh-oh. Bad times ahead, Kel. That's why I wanted to explain what was going to happen first. Those explodey guys mean that either we would both have to go at the same time, or only one person would go. Oh, wow, I'm still here. Okay, does it actually have... No, it doesn't. Wait a second. It didn't unlock it. Huh. I guess you can't warp to it either way. Everyone blame Kel. It wasn't because I was trying to create a hilarious streamer moment. Because recall that I am a hilarious god gamer comedy clown master. Honk honk. See, this is really why I want a soundboard. Because I desperately want to make a clown honking noise whenever I want to. I technically do still have my bicycle horn, but it is very loud. It's better to have it in soundboard. Actually, what I could do is I could record my bicycle horn and then use that, like my own personal bicycle horn noise, in a soundboard. How exciting. Okay, I better actually sit down at the bonfire this time. Did I just see Kel rolling into the bonfire? Okay, you can either place it here, or you can... I'll go take care of our friends outside. You can place it here if you want to. Bonk. Bonk. I do need to evaluate my armor situation, though. I wonder if I picked up anything that's any better. Because I usually value poise. This is Dark Souls 1 more than anything else. I do have Havel's garbage. I hate the way it looks, though. It's so ugly. That's the reason why the only time I ever use it... No, still Elite Knight Armor. The only time I ever use Havel stuff is whenever I want to use the arms. Because the arms at least don't stand out too much. And they sort of match a few things, although it's very heavy. I guess I will not be doing that. I wonder if the Silver Knight... Yeah, that'll work. That looks good. Like, the Silver Knight gauntlets look really good with this set. They don't, like, blend perfectly, but it's pretty good. Nice. Okay. Okay. Kill magic sign, no show up, just... Oh, right, I'm not human. What the hell am I doing? And I don't have any humanity. I'm not paying any attention. I'm so used to having humanity that I don't really think about it. I tell you, this whole sitting at a bonfire and reversing humanity system was absolute ass. There's a reason why this shit never came back. Come on. Over. There you go. Kel's character sort of looks like he has a little gut. I'm gonna position the camera so I can see his belly as he comes through. See, he's got kind of a gut. It's because he's wearing that chainmail. Kind of has a little belly there, doesn't he? Someone's been putting away the humanity, hasn't he? Ooh. It's just the armor? You say that, but, you know. I think we all know. Thanksgiving is coming up. Someone's been eating a little bit too much dressing. Being a big boy. I like the little death animation for the skeletons. They're like, eh. Did you encounter another skeleton? Oh, goodness. He's showing off how ripped he is. No, we didn't see it. Not suitable for stream. There you go. And Kel, wisely, as you may see, is using a mace. Because there are a lot of skeletons down here. And blunt weapons have a severe bonus against the skeletons. it actually stun locks them. So if you've ever come down here and you had a big problem, you were probably using a sword. Okay, good. He's managing to, I think, at least two-shot them. Here he goes. Whee! I like watching their little spin move they do. Although assembling right in front of me, not the wisest course of action. Amazing. Amazing! Amazing. Alright. You know, actually the S-Stock, or the Tuck, was probably a little bit more... You could sort of interpret as being a blunt weapon in a way. Because contrary... Wow, it's actually hitting the ceiling because it's so low. Look at that. That's crazy. Huh. Anyways, not that amazing, but you know. Okay, this time, kill. This time, let's get this skull to explode. It's still... Let's get this skull to explode. I like how they, like, shake and jiggle, too. There's another one right here. Shake, jiggle, explode. And that should be it for all the dangerous ones. Other ones, not quite as much of an issue. Go ahead and do this. And you might be wondering, what is that speck over in the distance? That white speck? That is Patches' little head. Hello, Patches. Some people are in such of a rush that they don't actually notice that he's over here. Now, Kel, don't you shoot him in the head. We gotta talk to him first. This is a Faith playthrough. Actually, he can't interact with the NPCs either way. Which some hosts find out the hard way whenever they try to attack Lautrec in his cell. Because they want him out of the way. So they'll actually get into fights and wonder why their co-op buddies aren't helping them. Ah, I wanted to kick him. It's so hard to kick with this controller. Okay, we can roll down this way if we wanted to. We might as well do it the old-fashioned way. Actually, Kel, you up for some crystal lizard chasing? There's going to be 2 crystal lizards down here. So whenever we fall down here, we're going to have a brief moment. Whoop, never mind. Alright, here we go. Good job, Kel. Kel, were you trying to show off that you could go down there and wall both of them real fast? But then you fucked up. And only managed to get one of them. The normal way that you would handle that is just quit out and then reload, and then the crystal lizard will just, you know, appear right back in front of you. Alright, and it leads you right back here. Kind of a weird place to put you, too. Where'd Kel go? Did he die? Oh, there he is. It's kind of a weird place to put you, because you can't actually get over there without using the bridge. But then whenever you go down that path, it just leads you back right here. So it's not like a shortcut or anything. I know that you're gonna appear, naughty skeleton. Such a bad boy. I like this guy. Because he's so brutally hugging this, actually, I don't know. Like, he really likes the statue. Like, he's really in there. Okay, if you ever get a significant other that'll go down on you like this, you gotta roll winner. That was pretty gross. I shouldn't have said that one. Let's just keep that between you and me, chat. I never said that. Bonk. Bonk. Why is it gotta be a soul of a proud knight? How can it can't be a soul of an ashamed knight? Or maybe the soul of an aroused knight? Lots of fun little adjectives to put in there. Okay, I don't need the note. Don't need to go down there first. Sorry, Kel, this is going to get slightly complicated. But I'm going to roll down here first. Be careful of the bridge, for obvious reasons. And I always forget about this bonfire. I always unlock it, but then I never actually use it. Can't actually light it yet, but here it is, in all its glory. Actually, you can see through the rocks towards that area that you were just in. So this presumably is the way that you're supposed to realize that there's a bonfire in this otherwise very heavily concealed area. Alright, here we go. Hello, Patches.
You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No. Why do you ask?
I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is. This place is treacherous. Do you watch your step?
I like how completely unapologetic he is about being evil. Alright. Kelly, you can stay here. I just gotta go reset the bridge. Or set the bridge, as it were. You can actually see the little asshole. Like, you can barely see him up there. There he goes, doing his animation. Oh, what you doing up there, buddy? I love that you can just turn around and watch him do this. What a little dick nugget. What a butt plug.
Oh, well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that lever, you see.
I
It
tripped?
didn't cause you any trouble by chance?
It did. Give me free humanity, please.
We're certain. Well, that's a fine shame. I'm truly sorry. Really. But wait now. You didn't actually fall down, did you? Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? All's well that ends well. Everybody makes mistakes. I'm not above it all, I swear. I am trusty Patches. Oh, one and only. I know. This should make up for it. We're on the same side. Undead outcasts. Fantastic, isn't it?
So the only reason why we keep him alive is specifically because once you beat Nito, and not before, once you actually defeat Nito, then he will return as a vendor. Bonk. Great Scythe. Mission complete there. You can go back this way. I forget where this goes. There's a hole here, but I can't remember where it leads to. It's someplace inconvenient, as I recall. So let's go there. Ah, yes, that's right. It actually is quite convenient, but for my purposes, whenever I'm trying to collect all sorts of shit, it is quite inconvenient. Ooh, goodness. Whoops! I shouldn't have done that. But it was very funny. Now here's my true purpose. I actually need to go light that bonfire real fast. So Kel, you can actually Kel needs to get down there too, so it's going to take him a bit. Kel, can you get down there and actually place your thing at that bonfire? It shouldn't take me long to actually get over there. Get out of the way, gentlemen. Boop. See, I can just drop right here. Excuse me, ma'am. God, I wish I could kick more reliably. It's really ruining my comedic timing. Welcome, the Mansky, number 90. _ number 90. Thank you for your contribution to my clownish ways. Sorry. Thank you very much. Yeah. Wait, where did I die? I can't even... Oh, I'll pick it up. Oh, yeah, because I took that shortcut and started fucking around. Need to stop messing around. I'm always screwing about. Okay, we'll keep a lookout for that. We'll give him some time to deploy it, though. Co-op is fun. You never get to do much co-op in Dark Souls. It is definitely a system that exists, but doesn't really come up that much. What are you up to, sweetheart? Yes, there we go, finally. Ah, it makes me so happy to kick things off ledges. Also, why do they put this here? So that you have to engage with it every single time that you use this area. And in he comes. I'm actually really surprised that the summon signs are working this well. Usually you end up moving across multiplayer nodes so easily that you'll lose track of where everyone is. I really like the co-op in 2. The little, I've mentioned before, but the little miniature soapstones are my favorite. And Patches will just stay up there for the rest of time. Okay, no reason to go there, I guess. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? Those skulls were just randomly exploding in the distance for some reason. Yeah, well, anyways. Things dying mysteriously in the distance for God knows what reason. What is going on out there? And I guess I can pick up my souls real fast. I mean, they are just right here. And I would never, ever get myself killed in the exact same way. Creating a hilarious Twitch VOD. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm going to grab this first. There we go. Now, you know that Kel has been down here already because he has the Gravelord Sword Dance miracle that he's been using. Sometimes to great effect, but other times not so much. Ow! My face! Normally I just run past these guys, but it is co-op. And there's actually a ladder right here, which a lot of people don't know because everyone just runs past this. But I will use it, because I am a hero. Oh my god, no. Here, let me... You as well? Even you? My closest confidant? Skeleton Chan. You're a pal and a confidant. But here comes the real test. You ready, Kel? Ready for the big boy? Wow, he fell down before the ceiling even collapsed. We all saw it. How embarrassing. Is Dark Souls really not the perfect video game? Did we learn that live on stream? Oh my god. The video game has faults? I can't believe it. No. Oh. Whoops, how come it's not... Oh, he's dead. I was wondering why he wouldn't lock onto him. He just kind of doesn't exist anymore. Even though his body still has collision. Kel, what have you done to him? Did you break the enemy? Well, I guess this gives us the perfect opportunity to look at his face. When in visual Rome. Nice. Have you noticed that his eyes actually seem to look around a little bit? I know that the fire is flickering, but it almost looks like he's looking over to his left ever so often, but not by much. It's probably not, though. Also, his teeth are fucked. Holy shit. Can I get a little bit closer? Thank you, Kel, for the prism stones for some reason. Yeah, he's got like... It's like he has a single texture for teeth, but he has another texture plastered on top of it. But it looks like the teeth are actually on a separate layer for the texture, at least on his upper teeth. God, that's so fucking weird. Also, his eyeballs are floating away. You can't really see. Hold on. His eyeballs are actually floating away from the rest of his face. Look at that. They're actually textures that are just... Or they're actually... Yeah, they are animated. I wouldn't think they would be FX, though. Those actually use a more rendering than they're worth. So I wonder if they're actually flat textures that are being animated. Maybe it only looks like it has depth because we're sitting at an angle. Yeah, I think those are completely flat textures. Yes, they are. Okay. It would be quite amazing if they were actually FX. Impressive. Learning something new every day here on Plague of Gripes. Hashtag Plague of Gripes. I don't have a hashtag. Alright, let's go get Wog. Sometimes I think about having a hashtag for like fan art, but I also know no one would actually use it. So it would end up being more embarrassing than it's worth. I'm waiting for the day that I have like 1,000 concurrent viewers. Be careful. Because once I have 1,000 concurrent viewers, then I'll probably have like a little kitty avatar and things. Where does this go? I think this leads to the front of the level, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see? This leads back to the very beginning of the level. Which is pretty fucked. Aw, I wanted to hit him out of midair. Oh well. I wanted to be cool, but then I wasn't. Fuck. I could have R2'd him out of the air. This one will actually leave you alone if you don't aggro him. The other ones, however, will not, because they are cockwaffles. Cockwaffle. There we go. Okay. And actually, because I respawned, I could go get that extra crystal lizard if I really wanted to. Yeah, that's almost as good. Alright. Down we go. What was I doing? This is what it's like living around me. Just me saying, what was I doing? For like 50% of the day. Oh yeah, we got Wog. I don't want to drop down to Vamos just yet. Because we need to take care of the Titanite Demon. I've never tried it. I wonder what happens whenever you get inside the coffin whenever you're in co-op. Because both of you can't get in the coffin at the same time, right? Do I have an Eye of Death on me? I think I do. Seems like one of the basilisks dropped it. Maybe I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've got 3. Okay. Kel. We've got business to do. Alright. Now, we do have to take care of this guy first. I forgot that we drink. Nice, breaks poise. Look how cool we are! Whoop, oh, not so cool. Cool! We are cool! So cool! Fresh, 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 so fresh. Okay. Ooh. This, wait. Didn't I already have one of these? Because one of them has to drop it in Sins. No, no, no. It's like the last one that you kill. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, let's give it a try. Kel, can you also hop in here? I don't think you can. Yeah, the Titanite Catch pulls R2 is fun. It just has almost no purpose. Okay. It takes a while for this to work. I think like 20, 30 seconds. But it may not work at all. I'm curious to see if it actually functions. It would be, it would be really fascinating if you could actually see an animation play out with someone here. I don't think it's going to work, though. It should have already happened. On the PlayStation, I think, if you are doing this and then exit out, Spy would know more about this, because this is how I learned it. There's some sort of functionality with the shell, where whenever you're looking at the game menu, maybe it's on... I can't remember. I can't remember the details of it. But it actually shows the external view of what's going on. Or it shows the skeleton as... it shows the skeleton. So you're able to see who exactly slides the coffin lid over you. Okay. Now we could go down there to our friend already. But that's... okay, well, Kel's gonna fight him, I guess. That was not the best decision. This guy is pretty hard to parry, though. Damn, that's a big bonk. Damn, he didn't drop his axe. I wouldn't have been able to really use it anyways, but damn. Okay. Now, I did want to do that early because we still have to kill the summoner that's bringing in the skeletons. And unfortunately, there are now a shit ton of wheel skeletons down there. So, here's what I'm going to do. Kill's going to deal with them. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, I'm going to assume that they were dealt with now. There we go, okay, got him. That's all I wanted to do there. Now, Kel should be okay. Yes, okay. Good job, Kel. But we do need to get that open so that I can get a hold of the Vamos bonfire. Although there's no way for me to interact with it now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Although, I do need to summon a Leroy. Nice. Double nice. Okay, so to that end, I actually need to go back up. Although we can't get rid of the... Is that all of them? I think there's like one more. So I actually do need to go back up and roll off the edge so I can get to this shit. No, I guess not. Alright. Good dealio. I sometimes forget how incredibly dark it is down here. It gets particularly dark later. DS3, I really don't feel like installing any mods. I like Dark Souls vanilla well enough. I know people have been doing the silly Halo mod recently with the guns, but I haven't had too much of an impulse to do it. Honestly, the most interesting thing about that mod to me had nothing to do with the ridiculous, like, Halo content. The thing that was most exciting to me is that the creator sort of fixed bows and made them a little bit more mobile, and the same deal with crossbows, which is way more interesting to me. Boop. Damn, that's so dangerous. May as well just use humanity. I keep forgetting how much shit I have. That's one... the one thing. This is one of the things that's not great about me, is that I kind of pack rat my inventory because I don't really give a shit. There we go. Summon in Leroy. Grab my clothing. This lovely holy robe, which I'll be using constantly, I'm certain. And with our party complete, we venture forth. None of the necromancers did drop a skull lantern, oddly enough. Usually one does. Here he is. Now, can all three of us defeat the might, the sheer might that is Pinwheel? Tune in next time and see. But the answer is yes. The real question is, will... who will not be able to get in a hit? Will Leroy be able to land a single hit? Will Kel be able to land a single hit? Will I be able to land one hit? Maybe none of us will land a hit, and somehow Pinwheel will just die of his own accord. Pinwheel right after Blacktown would still not be very strong. Bleh. The problem with Pinwheel, actually... Kel's trying to be cheeky. Get him, Leroy! Get him! Leroy, you're not getting a hit in. Yeah, he did it. Good job, Leroy. He landed one hit. Oh, it actually let me emote. That's strange. Alright. Now. Here, I'll do a... I can't actually do it. Isn't there an ability to, like, gamble on Twitch now? How do I do that, I wonder? Twitch poll bits? Because I wanted to gamble and see which one of the masks that we got. Yeah, the little point things. Channel points per vote. Allow additional votes. Yeah, I think it's built in now. Okay. Which mask dropped from Pinwheel? You'll get 3 options, obviously. Father, Mommy, or Child mask. How many bits per vote? Like 1. Who cares? No, not bits, channel points. What am I thinking? Well, I'll also enable the ability to use bits, I guess. Not that bits matter. Well, they do matter, but you know. Alright. I've never done this before, so if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. There we go, okay. Now this worked correctly. And technically, I also could vote on this. I'm gonna vote for Father just for the hell of it. I know in other people's streams you can actually select to use multiple bits of your own accord to like double down on your voting. Not predictions. It's interesting that not many people are voting for Child, though. So is there a difference between a poll and a prediction? Okay, we'll do it that way, then. A prediction. I've never heard of this before. Name the prediction. Okay. Which mask dropped from Pinwheel? I don't think anyone's going to lament losing out on a... losing out on 1 bit or whatever. Do you only get 2 of them, though? 1 minute. Maybe it'll add more. Father, mother. How come it won't let me add more than one, though? There's only 2 options? Well, that sucks. How should I phrase this, then? A or B? Though, yeah, actually that still works. Let's do it this way. How about the question of... Was the mask's drop from Pinwheel the Mask of the Father? Well, I can't have that many. Was the drop the Mask of the Father or something? Did the Mask of the Father drop? How about that? And then it'll be yes or no. No, one or the other. One of the other... I've never done this before. This is interesting. Other 2 masks. Other 2. Yes, okay. Yes. Yes, the Father Mask is the drop. Dropped. Yes, the Father Mask. It is the Father Mask. Gosh, their limit is really kind of annoying. Yes, it's the Father Mask, or no, one of the other 2. Okay. And 1 minute. There we go. We need to confirm that within 24 hours. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Okay. And I guess I'm not allowed to vote on it? Okay. So is the bit thing working for you guys? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, so it's just built in. You have no say in it. Okay, so the safest bet would be no, since it's a 2 out of 3 chance. I'm disappointed that you can't have multiple options, though. Actually, you guys want to know, I don't have any mods. I technically have people that could mod, but they're like just friends. Also, I can see what everyone voted for. I think the viewers can only see what they voted for. I can see it all. I didn't know that. Oh no. All those crab games that I watched, they all knew. How embarrassing. Okay. How do I follow up with it, though? Like, how do I confirm it? Do I just type prediction again? Choose outcome? Why is this so complicated? No, there is no outcome command. Okay, well, either way, let's pick it up and see what happened. Alright, what do we get? Mask of the Mother. Knows when. Okay, I need to figure out how the hell to give you your shit, though. Alright, how do I do the payout? Gosh, I'm gonna have to look it up. Prediction. Channel points predictions. It is pretty neat that you can do that. What's initial setup? Start a prediction. Start a prediction, check command. Predict index. Oh, you can actually do, okay, you can do modifiers. Complete a prediction. To complete mission and submission. Select in submissions. What the hell's in submissions? I have no idea how to do this. Maybe, do I just have to go to the predictions menu again? Yeah, that's a good question. Where are your points? Moderators who participated are unable to manage prediction. Oh, okay. You can manage your prediction in real time from the creator dashboard. Okay, so I can't actually use it anywhere other place. All right. Where is predictions? Here it is. Choose outcome. No, it was one of the other two. Complete prediction. Complete prediction? Yeah, complete prediction. There it goes. Okay. I did it. Yay! Enjoy your big nothing money, chat. We did it. Enjoy your massive payout of whatever the hell it is that you got. I hope you enjoyed it. I have no idea what exactly you guys just got, but you definitely got it. In the meantime, I'm going to get my fucking ass blasted open down here in the fucking Tomb of the Giants. Especially since I don't have any source of light. So I'm kind of just going to have to guess for a while. I used to be able to run this in my sleep. But it's been a long time since I've done that. Yeah, it would be more useful if I had some use for my channel points, which I have not set up yet. It's one of the things that I'm working on. Along with my, emotes. By the way, I need to check that again. Hold on. 242. Oh, I actually exceeded it. Yeah, we're at 258 now. The next goal is at 300. Good job, guys. We got another emote slot. That's fucking awesome. So we're at 258 at 300. 258. Cool. And actually, we will end it. We will end it at the end of this week, which will be the 20th. I need to stop. I had it set for today, or the day after tomorrow, or I had it set for tomorrow. Sorry, because I'd never done that before. I'm learning all sorts of new little things on stream. I learned today how to do sub-point goals. I learned how to do predictions. I learned that I got my ass kicked in Dark Souls. I've learned so many things. So many things. Okay, where is... It's always kind of hard to spot the coffin. Here it is, okay. This is the hardest part for me. Okay. It's going to take 2 hits for these guys. Alright. I like getting rid of these little bones. Alright. Now for you. Nice. Double nice. Okay. There it is down there. This is the item that I want, but I don't know if I can get it easily. I might die in the process of doing it, so maybe it's a little bit too dangerous. Haha. I want to do this first. Then I can start worrying about getting all the items. Oh, I was carting around a lot of stuff, too. Alright. Pump strength is... Nah, I'm gonna be getting scaling from mainly faith either way, so I may as well pump to 50. After I do 50, I'm gonna pump strength to 45, if I can. Do I have one more soul? Yes. Let's use all 3 of those little boogers. Nice. Oh, I still don't have enough. Did not expect that. Actually, now that I think about it, this particular area is going to be kind of a pain in the butt with this big heavy weapon. Alright, there we go. Now we're set. Now we can deal with patches. We haven't placed the Lord Vessel? That is true. I haven't. Should I place the Lord Vessel using Frampt or using Kath? It doesn't really matter, but if we use Kath, then we'll have access to the Dark Wraith shit.
What? You again? Well, well.
Well,
You've been a
well.
stranger. Oh, good to see you well, mate. All right.
How did you get down here?
Came at the perfect time. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but we're friends now. I'll split it with you, in any case. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
LOL. Look over at this cliff. Lamau. Raffle. I was thinking about this today. Have you noticed that no one really ever says Raffle anymore? Not like says it, but you know. It's usually just LOL or Omega lol or whatever. Or like, laugh my ass off. Not many people actually say rolling on the floor laughing anymore. Very strange. I also wanted to point out, isn't it strange that Rhea and them are down here too? Like they're already inside the pit. Like the only way that I can make sense out of that is that in between you getting rid of a Pinwheel, in between you getting rid of Pinwheel and actually coming down here, you're not supposed to literally think that's the same stretch of time. So I guess they were like wandering around in the catacombs. And then you defeated Pinwheel. And then after you defeat Pinwheel, they go through that area not knowing that the enemy has already been beaten. And then they get down here in the pit. I guess. I guess that's what the logic is supposed to be. Oh no! How could this happen? I mean, oh, look at all that treasure. The funny thing is there actually is treasure. Because I actually do need the skull lantern down here. Yeah, I guess they could have just fallen down the hole.
The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
To me, that anytime I think of patches, that's the line that I think of. This is what I do, my friend. Like, to me, that sums up patches more than anything. Like, he may as well have just shouted down, I'm a fucking asshole! LOL! Alright. Oh, I think it's down here. There we are. Yeah. Oh, getting tired. Okay. What the fuck? They're not down here yet? How can they not be down here? They were getting ready to leave whenever I went to Sins. Or maybe... oh, she's right here. Wait, could I have seen her the whole time? Maybe I didn't see her. I don't know. Like, I just had to position myself, like, barely over here. I guess I was, like, positioned here, and I was like, where are they? She's on the other column. That would have been a pain in the ass.
You're no hollow,
That's pretty funny.
are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts.
Where?
Let such strong
Shine it right in her
spirits
face.
be hollowed so. Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
She kind of looks like a dork. Let's look at her between my legs for no reason. God, she looks terrible. Why is she blinking so much? This is the face of tragedy. Right here. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, let's fix her problem for her. Rhea is not a good girl. She's kind of an asshole. That's kind of the problem. Alright. I would like to get one at a time. Ah. Little dick weasel. Use a lot of dick weasel tonight. But they are dick weasels. It's true. Who needs light when you have violence? Yo, Ray, you see that shit? See how cool I am? Yeah, you saw how cool I am. Especially with all this light. You think she appreciates me shining this incredibly... Like, look how bright it is. Plus, like, she's been sitting here in this darkness the whole time, so her eyes have not adjusted to anything. The light that's actually around my body is not literal. It's more of a figurative, you can sort of tell where things are in the immediate area. So the second that I walk up, like, hey, how are you? Her eyes must just be, like, blasted out of her head.
You banished those two hollows, did you?
Then again, she could, like, look over there. There seems to be light coming from that direction.
I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
No, they're not grateful. They're dead.
These belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
These belong to them. These? This one thing, this one miracle? These miracle belong to both of them.
I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you.
Yeah, again, they are not. They are dead.
So very much.
The fact that they were hollow means that they didn't have souls in the first place. So they very, very much so could not be grateful. Because they just don't exist as people. Common mistake, Rhea. I don't blame you for foolishly believing that they ever had one say in it or another. Oh, can I one-shot them? Oh, good. Thank God. That's super useful. Because actually dealing with these guys is pretty irritating. Hello. We would like to give you many hugs. Oh. We only wish to love you. Oh. Are these like petrified bones down here? Never really thought about it. Because they're shatterable. They don't really look like rocks. Who cares? That's a nice thing about streaming as opposed to doing a Souls LP. In a Souls LP, I would have to stop and be like, what does this mean? What are my thoughts on it? And when I'm streaming, I don't care. Who gives a shit? What does it mean that Rhea... I don't care. Rhea can sit back and enjoy the memory of me feeding her farts. This farting in a jar, and then tying the jar around her face with some cabling, as though it was a feed sack for a horse. Just tying it right in there. No, you love it, right? Oh, she loves it. Loves those farts. I can't breathe. What's that? You want more farts in your face? I can't breathe. She loves them. Can't get enough. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I took that joke a bit too far. I don't know. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's fine. Ow! Bitch. Ow! Stop it. Hey, cut that shit out. I was being particularly lazy, I'm sorry. A crumb of lore. A crumb of lore, we beg you. Just a smidgen of factoids to keep the ticks away. We plucked the ticks right off our scrotums, we did. As numerous as they be. All the ticks were numerous this year, they were, but we got them all. The matron said we wouldn't pluck them all free, but we did. The boys were mighty pleased this year. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. The fact that Dark Souls doesn't really have music, like, makes this way worse in my head. Like, it's... Because Dark Souls barely has any audio to it, it makes the situation way more awkward. Like, here I am talking about tick plucking and farts. Meanwhile, Dark Souls is, like, dead silent, like someone watching me, judging me. Like, really? This is what you're doing? This is the content that you're creating? Okay, this is the way back, if you do not know. Not that I would ever want to go back. Gotta catch 'em all. All them items. Why in the world did they put Eyes of Death over here? Such a weird area to place them. Alright. And this one. Oop. And there's no way to climb down that ladder once you're in that position. Gotta catch 'em all. Itemons. Well, the funny thing is I'm not really trying to be entertaining. Exactly. Like, ever so often I'll try to do, like, a bit or something. But most of the time I'm just weird just because I'm already weird. Wow, got all three. Look how cool I am. Don't. Yeah. Okay. That's usually the biggest problem. If you don't have a big, strong weapon, then it's actually kind of a pain in the ass to deal with this area. Alright. I just wanted to just in case it. May as well heal. I'm not aching for flasks. Yeah, see, that's why we keep the ladder nearby. Because of the random dick weasels. They are plentiful this year. Alright, should be one more, I think. That might have been all of them, but I don't think so. No, it was. Okay, we're done. Large Divine Ember. So, now I have a choice of either going Occult or Divine. If I recall correctly, based on the calculations it was putting out on Mugen, whenever I was doing my prelim stuff, I think that they have basically the same exact damage values. But the main distinction is that one has slightly more physical value, and I think that's Occult, if I remember correctly. I think Occult scales a little bit better. But I can't remember off the top of my head. I would have to check. And I'm not really close enough to maxing out strength or anything for it to really matter. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Patches. I forgot. But yeah, I normally don't try to be entertaining. I'm just naturally bizarre.
Oh,
Am I hyped for Elden Ring? A little bit more than I was. Before, I forgot that Elden Ring even existed.
talk about
But lately, I'm like, yeah, maybe.
wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean?
I know. I have temptations I can't overcome either.
You and me, we're...
But they are a different manner of temptation. Okay, so if you answer no, then he gives you, I think, a twin humanity as an apology. If you answer yes, he actually does do something, but it's almost completely meaningless. He lays a bunch of prism stones towards the next bonfire. So there's this one that we encountered here. There's another one that a lot of people don't even bother getting. He will lay prism stones that allow you to see the path towards it. No, we're not.
For heaven's sake, let's not mope about, eh? You're still alive? I said I'm sorry. Wait, I know. Here, take this. It proves something, doesn't it?
Nah, I can't murder him yet. I need him as a vendor. Because I want to get a few things from him. This is something I made whenever I threw dung piles at Guinevere. Okay, Kill might be down here, or someone else. Another friend. So I'll give it the old college try. Yeah. Can you imagine being enough of a dickwad to actually invade someone in the Tomb of Giants? Like, what sort of shithead would actually do that? I've done that. Oh, by the way, I was going to ask you guys, in your opinion, do you think that the Tomb of the Giants is incredibly dark just because it's underground? Or, based on the fact that you can actually see shit over here, do you think that it's incredibly dark because of some sort of bizarre, like, natural, magical phenomena associated with Nido that's actually causing it to, like, absorb light? Something I never really thought too much about, but I guess it's possible. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Okay. Alright, I will check one last time, just to be sure. Nope, no sign. Alright. Had to be safe. That is bad news for Eli. Because it means I'm going to get my butt blasted apart. Probably by the first dude, who is this young man. Don't much care for that. Okay. I sincerely doubt that I will be able to do much damage to this guy in one hit. Let's see. Oh god, this thing. It does so much poise damage, or stamina damage. Alright. Now, that's not the first big problem, though. The first big problem is going to be dealing with this stupid archer as this stupid Black Knight runs up here. You can hear his little pitter-patters. Be careful. For a split second, I thought that arrow lodged in the wall was a summon sign. Just because it was so golden. Did he lose interest? Usually the knight runs up here right away. Oh, I don't actually hear him moving. I guess I'm gonna have to go find him. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. I guess I may as well. Come on. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. He's one-shottable. Alright, need to go down here, because there's an item over there. But this young man is also in the way. Alright. I am so glad that that actually breaks his poise. If it didn't, I would be incredibly fucked. Which is the name of an amazing movie, by the way. Incredibly fucked. Ah. It's hard to tell what he's doing. Through the fog of darkness. Now for a butt-blasting... Nice. A little late. A little late be doing the speed run. The halberd speed run. Do people still do the Black Knight halberd speed run? I don't know if that's still the route. The person I'm most associated with it was Kamul, but he's gotten where he does all bosses speed runs, I think. I think he got kind of tired of the any percent category. Okay. Seems like there's one more thing around here. Hello. It's nice of them. It is really actually nice of them to have such short aggro ranges. I'll just pretend I didn't see you. And take my sweet little patoot right down here. Yes, I will. Alright, and I will not be sitting down. Because I do not want to have to respawn anything. Not right now, anyways. You better not be following me. You naughty little devil. Alright. Alright, let's instead go up here. To where we belong. To where we belong. Alright. Now, where are we going after this? I think there was one more item, but I don't really want to have to worry about that. I like also coming here early so I can grab that ring. The Lord Vessel. Forgot about the Lord Vessel. That's why I placed the Lord Vessel. I actually forgot. I so infrequently go past Ornstein Smough because the game basically ends at that point that I always forget you have to place the Lord Vessel there. Or else you can't proceed. I always forget about it. That is a delight. I am just super enthralled by that. I am on the tip of my tippy toes with joy, knowing that I now have to deal with that. That is absolutely fucking fantastic. I love everything about it. I cherish this moment. I look forward to telling my grandchildren about this. Ah, I'm super happy. We love placing the Lord Vessel. It's fantastic. Alright. What to do? What to do? That is most unfortunate. What to do? I have to go back. But it seems like one of these bonfires is actually warpable. How the hell did I get down? I can never remember the location of the second bonfire. There he is. There's our good boy. Don't. Alright, this is the last item here. Not that I actually needed a white chunk, but, you know, whatever. Aha! You thought you had the jump on me. But I had the jump on you. Actually, he did hit me, to be fair. Alright. This is gonna get mighty tricky. Okay, so there is... Yes, okay. And we do have warping, so it's more or less okay. More or less okay. We came down here... Oh my god. I wonder if he spawns. I'm gonna go check. I don't think so. I came down here specifically because I was wanting Leroy to spawn so that I could kill him when he invades you, and then get his get Grant and Sanctus. I know what you're doing. Son of a bitch. Stop that. Something funny about bonking the edge of it like that. Okay. I want to go see if he manages to spawn. Also, this... Check this out. You know what that is? It's one of those little those spinal column guys. Unfortunately, I don't think I can actually hit him. So he's just there. Don't mind him. He's perfect and beautiful in his own way. Alright. I want to try. Because if I can actually get him to spawn, which I don't think he does spawn until you place the Lord Vessel. I know he will not spawn until you have the ability to kill Nito. But that might be something that I can do now. As far as the game flags his information goes. And you have to go here. Or past the fog wall. And he's not showing up. Fantastic. Does this mean I'm going to have to do fucking New Londo before I can actually get the thing that I want? I could go do Frampt now, but that would get rid of the ability to do all the Cath shit. God damn it. Oh, goddamn you, Frampt. Well, I guess that means we have to go do New Londo. Because that's the only way around it. Motherfucker. That is mighty cool. Yep, you can't summon until you lower the floodgate, because it changes the map. That is radical. And I don't have enough for a level up either. That is also radical. Alright. We will go back to Firelink Shrine. Thankfully, the bonfire is now unlocked, so we don't have to worry about it. And I don't have the ring for New Londo either. Do I... Yeah, I've got a... Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. This is the one thing... This is the reason why I really don't like the post Ornstein and Smo stuff. Oh my god. In order to get Leroy to spawn, I need to place the Lord Vessel. Which I could do right now. But I wanted to place the Lord Vessel with Cath. Because if I place it with Cath, then I will gain access to the entire Darkwraith Covenant. And that's the only way to get that shit. But in order to get a hold of him, I will need to go do New Londo. But even if I manage to clear most of New Londo, I can't actually do New Londo, finish it, without actually beating 4 kings, which will enable me to actually see Kath. But I can't do that without the ring that allows me to survive walking the Abyss. And I can't survive walking the Abyss until I defeat Sif, because Sif is the one that has that ring. Which I could go do right now. But if I wanted the optional scene with Sif, where he gives me the good boy kisses, then I would have to go do the entire DLC first. Which I'm not willing to do. So I think our best course of action is to just go kill Sif right now, get the ring. Yeah, Sif might also be a girl. I don't think it matters anymore. So let's go kill Sif, I guess. Which I do not like killing Sif at all in the first place, but I don't like killing Sith pre-DLC, because I always enjoy having the extra cutscene. Just, you know, just because. Oh well. Also, I am not part of the Forest Covenant, so they're going to be mighty angry that I'm there. I may as well get this one level out of the way. Man, I have a lot of souls now. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. This is awkward. Alright. Don't mind me, Andre. I hope I have actually unlocked... I can't remember if I have. I'm pretty sure I did. I am pretty sure that I did unlock the door. If I didn't, I'm going to be annoyed. Sweet puppy Sif, I'm sorry. You made me a few bucks from selling that t-shirt. I don't even know if that t-shirt is still listed on Shark Robot or not. It probably is. There's no reason for them to take it down. Especially, it was a really well-selling shirt, too. I need to get back on the t-shirt game, too. But God help me, I have too many things to do right now. I can't stop all the Twitch shit and the emote shit. Whoops. To design... Come on. Oh my god, I'm so mildly annoyed right now. I can't stop all that to design t-shirts again. Yep, I could. I very much could utilize the experiences of a friendly phantom. And it is open. To just drop the goddamn ring. Which is actually what I did last time for Wooly, I think. Because it seems like in their playthrough of Dark Souls, they also had that problem, where I was like, I'm trying to help you guys see the most content possible, and unfortunately the only way that the game allows you to do this is by cheating. Oh my god, can you please hit him? Bitch! Forest Covenant. What happens in Forest Covenant stays in Forest Covenant. I forgot I also need to do the forest shit. Okay, if you want to stand there, you can. Motherfucker. You used not to be able to lock onto that guy. No. No running. Oh, actual Forest Covenant person. Actually, I don't really have time for this. I really do need to just get to the door. It is in-universe to... it is sort of canon to be running from these fights. Yep, they get stuck. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread plague. Thinking about gingerbread may be hungry for snickerdoodles. We've been making cookies lately. Ah, there he is. Wait, 2 dark spirits? What the fuck? Oh no, like a forest invader and also a dark spirit. That's unusual. Hello. What is that weapon? Oh, right. It's one of these guys. So long? Yes. One of the glorious dark bead invaders. My favorite. I did manage to open it, though. That's what matters. Whoa, that was a weird one. That actually caught me out of my iframe somehow. Alright, I need to actually get into that drink. And not that thirsty right now, I guess. Yeah, I think they always spawn there. I didn't want to have a prolonged, hilarious Twitch battle with an invader. I just want to hurry up and get this over with. Because definitely killing poor Sif is not something I like to linger on during playthroughs. I can't believe that they still make you fight Sif either way. You think if you go through all the process of whoa. I've never actually seen them manage to escape. Usually they get stuck. Oh, you got out too? Oh my god. I've never seen them actually manage to get out. Is that a remaster thing? Huh. Yeah, like the original Prepare to Die, they always got stuck whenever you're coming out of the little Alvina area. Yeah, it was a Moonlight Horn. The aura kind of obscures it, so you can't actually see. It kind of looked like a halberd at first. I'm not very used to seeing them. The moment that I saw that he had that, I was like, oh, he's a caster. But that's also a good demonstration of why people don't bother going human in Dark Souls. Because in Dark Souls 1, co-oping is almost non-existent. May as well get this first. So, whenever you go human in Dark Souls 1, you're probably not going to have a co-op partner, but you also will be invaded. So it's just the worst of both worlds, so there's not really any reason to ever human up. This is kind of a pain in the ass for no reason. Alright, let's get this over with. Thanks as heads as tails. It didn't actually give me a notification for that. That's strange. Continuing a gift sub. What an unusual message. Very specific. But thank you as heads his tails. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. Sif does kind of have a minor little bitch moment where she attacks you right out of the cutscene. Ah. Wow. Holy fuck. My vitality sucks. Actually, it's my armor that sucks. That's actually where most of that's coming from, I imagine. Damn, got one-shotted from that spin attack. I've never actually seen that happen. What I probably actually should do is lower my armor so I have a better roll. Because I don't think actually wearing all this armor and poise and whatnot is actually doing me any good at all. Can't blame Sif, though. I wonder what would happen if you attack Sif, get that cutscene, then do the DLC. It wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't matter at all. There's nothing to interact with at that point. And Dark Souls isn't sophisticated enough to actually have any sort of interaction. how I actually wanted it to work. Are they still following? I would... Holy shit, they're so close! The leash point is crazy in this. But how I wanted it to actually work is, after you do the DLC, you don't actually have to fight Sif. Like, you get the cutscene, Sif just drops the ring, but then vanishes or something. Actually, hold on. What is my equip load? 90 is not bad at all. Let me actually do this first. Okay. Ooh, that's a good roll. It'd be nice if I had a grain ring, which I do not. Let's equip something nice. Wanderer's boots always looks good. Chest matters more than anything else. I like to have some poise if possible. Which I'll probably get from the arms, actually. It's kind of funny how many sets of armor have absolutely no poise whatsoever. You'd think that more of them would have like 1 or 2. Like, look, Havel's, sure. Embraced armor, sure. Silver Knight, sure. Boulder armor. And Hollow Soldier. And then after that, nothing. Until you get to Elite Knight. Kind of crazy. How do I look in Boulder? Could be worse, I guess. Wow, even that puts me over. Okay, well, no to that. Mid-case, how about Wanderer's Coat? Alright, still got it. Can I put on Havel's? Havel's arms. I sincerely doubt it. Nope. Not at all. Can I put on anything? Like leather gloves? Yes, okay. How about a hat? How about a cute hat? This is important. Did I ever get... I didn't? I never killed it. I was going to put on Ferris's hat, but I never actually killed those NPCs. Well, that's something to do as we leave, I suppose. Well, either way. I guess I'll put on Wanderer Hood. Ooh, I can't even do that. Ooh. How about Thief Mask? No to that too, huh? How about something stupid? How about the little... Nope. Wow, I'm really pushing the limits of how much weight I can wear. Alright, well, we'll do it this way then. Watch me watch me immediately die. I've done it! I lowered my equip load. Just... Bleh. It did help with my stamina a little bit too. That was the other problem I was having. Damn. Sif ain't playing around. As you might guess, standing right below Sif is the best way to deal with her. Aww. That cute little back step. That cute little puppy back step. No. Naughty Sif. Now, every single time that she lands an attack, I think I'm about to be two-shot killed. Oof. Oh, come on. Are you... Come on, please. I don't want to kill the poor puppy, but... Now I've got to heal after every single hit. Dark Souls combat, a little bit awkward. Sif looks so cool. Don't. Ah! Fucking hate rolling. Oh my god. Well, so long, stack. I really hate rolling. It wasn't that big of a stack anyways. You'll die over and over again. That's another reason why I care more for Dark Souls. There's no... Like, I can actually one-shot most of the bosses, most of the time. Ever so often I'll get this weird run, like this one where I'm, for some reason, getting two-shot killed by everything, even though my vitality is more or less okay. I mean, it's at 20. That's not great, but still. Maybe just having that one extra hit is making the difference and I'm not noticing it. Plus, there's that other weird thing where my bleed built up, even though my bleed resistance was fine. I was, taking a huge amount of, bleed damage from, like, one, string of attacks. Yeah, this has been kind of a weird playthrough. Yeah, the shield is also... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should change this to Grass Crest if I'm gonna actually bother keeping it on at all. I don't know why I was wearing the normal crest shield. Oh, right, because I thought it looked pretty. Yeah. Cool! Very cool. Very cool opening attack. I would use my lightning spears, but unfortunately I don't think Sif is going to give me any chance to do so. You just keep doing this, Sif. I like this, what you're doing. This is a good strategy. This is a good strategy, Sif. I appreciate it. Alright, thank you. Like, see, that time, that's more how the Sif fight usually goes. Just for some bizarre reason. That's the thing about Dark Souls 1. There's always some weird-ass thing happening like that. Okay. Yeah. They did a good job with those, the little vines leashing down. That's pretty cool. So long, Sif Puppy. Poor Puppy Sif. I wanted to finish off Sif very quickly, so I didn't have to look at that animation of Sif limping. As I explained in my second playthrough, it may be in the first playthrough, I don't remember. But I did get through the trouble of showing Sif limping. But it wasn't to, like, luxuriate in the suffering of an animal or anything. People always, like, say how sad it is, but... Like, I think people miss the point of what that boss fight is trying to be, like, post-DLC. Like, even though I was complaining I would like the DLC to make it so that you don't actually have to kill Sif. I still stand by that, but the entire point of it being like this is that Sif effectively inherited the will of Artorias, Sif's master, after Artorias died. Like, Sif was actually carrying out what Artorias was doing and what Artorias stood for. So actually, Sif, like, challenging you as an honorable combatant, like a fellow warrior, and forcing you to essentially inherit that same will. I don't know why I went to this one. That's Sif's way and Artorias' way of handing down the responsibilities that they had to you. And essentially putting the mantle of hero onto your shoulders. Let's see. Yeah, I need to get to 50. 28. I think I'll just pop all this shit now. Otherwise I'll just start roaming around with it. New Londo won't be too bad. It'll be annoying, though. Yep. Sif is a thoughtful dog. Obviously, even though Sif is just a dog or a wolf or whatever, it seems obvious that Sif has some sort of higher level, like, cognitive functions. I mean, you're not going to have a dog that's doing cartwheels out in the open ground, fighting with a sword and, like, doing fucking parries and riposte without it having some, like, higher level cognitive functions. Not that I'm saying people think Sif is stupid, but it seems like Sif is a lot fucking smarter than people realize. And Sif is probably big because in the past, Sif is just a normal-sized wolf. So if I had to conjure a guess, the reason why Sif is so big is because people have been challenging Sif over the years. For whatever their reasons. And Sif fucking kills them and eats them. And I'm actually being dead serious. Because, as noted, human beings carry with them the dark soul. Humanity. And what does humanity do whenever you eat it? It makes you bigger. As seen by the rats, as seen by Smo, as seen by many other things, I suppose. Whenever you intake humanity, it has a tendency to make you larger. But only if you are in good health. If you're in bad health, as in the case of the Fair Lady, oh yeah, it seems to basically just heal you, and that's it. Okay. I only have 2 transit curses. Well, there's a jar at the start that gives you more of them, I guess. It always, like, I reiterate this a few times, but it makes me wonder if you intake a lot of humanity, does that just make you a human being? Like, human beings are just pygmy creatures that don't have a soul until they take in the dark soul. And that's the thing that makes them humans. The same thing works with gods, for example. Gods or witches. Maybe not so much Nito. Nito is kind of weird. But if you have no soul at all, no major soul, and then you intake one of those things, that it turns you into a human or a god or a witch or a skeleton man. So what happens whenever, like, an animal eats a bunch of humanity? If one humanity given to a pygmy is enough to turn them into a human, how come it doesn't work on animals? How come whenever a god eats 2 humanities, that's not the same thing as now a human taking in the soul of a god? Can a human being, like, ingest the soul of a god in that same way? It doesn't seem so. Here, let me fix this problem for you. Since you keep trying to leash backwards to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, none of that. Oh, come on. The ghosts are so irritating. Such naughty little specters. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong wall. That one is especially placed in an asshole-ish position. Like inside the fucking wall so that it can poke its arms out and claw at you whenever you pick up an item. Get fucked. Lick my fucking ass rim. Stupid fucking ghosts. And just a whole bucket of, like, hippo diarrhea. No. Hippo diarrhea. Eat it. No scream. That's one of the ones that holds a baby. They have a baby, so they're extra evil. And then there's ones up there. See that one up there? It's waiting for me to walk under so it can be like, Only I get to engage in shenanigery. That is a real word. Probably. One who does shenanigans. A shenaniger. And then there's the ones under you that also do the same asshole-ish behavior. Now, if you wait long enough, they will sort themselves out, but, whatever. If you wait too long, they actually timed this really well. This room is one of the biggest problems. What? Oh, right. Ooh, sure am glad I can fast roll. God damn it. God damn it, get off me. Fuck. I was trying to get all of them at the same time. I need the switch to actually to the one-handed moveset. Not the two-handed moveset, not the two-handed moveset, not the two-handed moveset. For some reason I hit triangle and nothing happened. That is really excellent. There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh, I actually got the jagged blade. Go away! Go fucking away! Jesus Christ! Fucking hate these ghosts. God, I hate those things. So irritating. How come I can't feed them farts? They're so desirous of it. They want to luxuriate. And the farts are here. Hi, Ungard.
This is a surprise.
Oh, hello.
Visitors, save for ghosts, you have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings, whom I...
How does he know about the Lord Vessel?
Is the key to the seal.
Like, isn't it strange that he knows anything about the Lord Vessel? Because presumably Artorias came down here. And the, I forget what these guys are even called.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget.
Oh, I'm
dark
old.
rays reside in a dark void called the
They
Abyss.
sure do.
But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss.
Sure did.
If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
I'm not sure how clear of a hint that actually was. Let's see. I think I picked that up. I didn't? What? I don't have it? I never picked up his armor in Blighttown? I'm getting my memories confused in my other playthrough. God damn it. I never picked it up. What are you guys called? I can't remember what the hell they're called. But anyways, the guys that dealt the 4 or 5, it kind of depends how you look at it, guys that closed up New Londo. Were they just called Sealers? I thought it was more complicated than that. I guess it's Sealers. But the Sealers presumably helped close it up after Artorias was like, you do that shit. So that would have been their last interaction with him. He left. And the events in Ulasil... The events... Yeah, this is another thing. It's always unclear when Ulasil actually takes place. Because according to Miyazaki, I think he purports that I did like 2 or 3 parts of my LP concerned about this. I don't even remember it anymore. I still need transients. But according to him, it's like 200 years prior to present day in Dark Souls 1. Which is absolutely not true. There's no way that that timeline even makes any sense at all. But I'm not going to go over that because it took me like many tries in my LP to actually explain that. It's not going to worry about it. But it does make it more confusing. Because Ulasil probably takes place either during the first undead outbreak, which would be like 1,000 or something years prior. Are you gonna actually come up here? God, you ghosts are so annoying. Look, actually trying to leave to leash me off the cliff. God damn, I hate ghosts. So yeah, the canon supposedly is 200 years, but that doesn't really make any sense. So in order for it to actually make... Actually, that makes even less sense for them knowing what the Lord Vessel is. Because who the fuck would tell them about it? Why would, like, Artorias tell them, by the way, there's a thing called the Lord Vessel. It ties in very deeply with Gwyn's original plan to trick human beings into... Like, how would they know? Makes no sense. But as always, the actual answer is shut up. It's a gameplay convention. Ingward knows about it because you need to know about it, so shut up. Dark Souls 1. Fun game. Pretty interesting lore-wise. Doesn't always make any sense. A lot of it relies on headcanon. May as well go get this stupid crossbow. It's one of these little areas that no one ever goes up to. But it takes you right out and you can see the stupid Valley of Drakes. This is probably one of the more interesting little vantage points in the whole game. Serves no practical purpose, but, you know, just no one ever comes up here, so it feels kind of unique for that reason. Pretty cool. Well, Vadi also has the, has the advantage of people telling him things that otherwise no one would ever know, because they were, like, ideas that were dropped during development. Which can be kind of awkward, because they're not actually canon as a result. They're just ideas. But because they're now being presented as, like, hidden facts, it sort of makes them fanon, like fan canon. Which can make it that much more awkward and frustrating to talk about, because they're now incredibly obscure. Whoa. Freaking out. Okay, now I can actually interact with summon signs. If I wanted to. Which I kinda don't want to. Yep. It's kind of funny how far we've come with that. Like originally... I have to wait for Black Knight here. Or a Dark Wraith here. Welcome. That was pretty embarrassing for you. Yeah, it's kind of funny how far we've come with that, because originally it was just like, here's this video game called Dark Souls. You guys don't know anything about it. You've never heard about it before. I just wanted to smash these. Did you guys know that if you read the items, there's actually an entire story in here that makes sense? And then they go through and, like, Marcus and Quaylag both read out all the item descriptions. And people are like, whoa, there actually is, like, a story there. That's crazy. And from that, we end up getting, like, Dark Souls 3, which is just a convoluted fucking mess that makes almost no sense whatsoever. Hello. It's fun that you can just run behind them. So it went from, there is actually a story if you bother reading the items, to read the items and then try to make any sense out of it at all. Because now, even if you read the items, the story's not going to make any sense. There he is. I'm gonna drain your goodies. Oh, my goodies. Goodness, oh, he thwapped me. This big stick. Don't worry. The molester is dead. He can't hurt us now. Hello. Hello. No, you go away. There's time for you, and the time is not now. Ooh, chunk. Ugh, I don't want to deal with this. I think I'm gonna rest at a bonfire too. Wow, he has a lot of health. I don't want to trigger that skull anytime soon either. I could have used a basic. Ooh. Okay. No. Hello, Skull. It is kind of funny that they went through the trouble of incorporating the little exploding heads here, just for the sake of lore consistency. Okay. Let's trigger our friend here. He's in a monster closet. He's there to poke us in the back because he's an asshole. Oh, god damn it. Use the slow one. Fucking asshole. Use it. Dumb bitch. Think I have all fucking year to wait on you to use your fucking animations? Needy goddamn child. Hate it whenever enemies do that. They just follow you around waiting for you to use an animation. Okay. Well, I could... Yeah, I never actually bother with this stupid thing. I love you. I want your humanity. No. No touch. I don't know you. That's my purse. Okay. Go up here, grab the ember that I very clearly do not need, but I will obtain anyways. Because I am me, and I need everything. It's fun going upstairs real fast. And ta-da. Very large. You think they could have been a little bit more creative with how they name these things? Like, big fucking ember. It's very big. Okay. Let's reorient myself. Get ready for big boy over here. God, it's so dark. Oh, come on. That totally got him. Fucking frame 31 instead of frame 30. Well, there's such a pleasant noise. I like that noise. Let's give our friend a present. Son of a bitch. Managed to poke me just barely. I don't like being hit in Dark Souls. It is my least favorite thing. Aside from playing Dark Souls. Those two things I can't abide. Playing Dark Souls and being hit in Dark Souls. Come on. I know you're down there. Come on. There you are. Come on. You're not surprising anyone. Okay. I think... Yes. Yes, okay. I think I want to go back. Because I would like to reset, get my humanity up, and this is a good place to stop because I would have to use a transient to deal with the ghosts that are in there. Ow. Ow. You guys heard that? Hurt my little fingies. Whoops. No, wrong one. No human... Oh, right, of course. I forgot. I lost several humanity. Because of a certain noble beast. What an asshole. How many will I need? One more. Okay. No. If you select kindlings, shouldn't it just like humanity you up automatically? That would be a nice quality of life thing. Assuming that the awful humanity system remained intact. Which, thank goodness, it does not. Yeah, Dark Racer in 3 for some reason. I guess because fuck all of us, right? Actually, I probably should repair my equipment. Because it has been a while. Ooh. Yep, a lot of my equipment needs to be repaired. There we go, okay. And I can probably actually level up. Yes, I can. Okay. Nope, not intelligence. Definitely don't need to be smarter. This is a Play Your Gripes playthrough. We don't need that. I'm just smart enough to contemplate just how dumb I am, and that's the way I like it. Any smarter, and then I would start contemplating the meaningless of my existence. We can't have that. So long, Lee. I appreciate all you guys sticking around for all this time, too. Ooh, I look horrible. Look at my horrible face. I remember this is me making the way that I used to look back in, like, my 20s or something. Oh, I'm awful. Thank you, Richmond. Not Richmond. Richmond. Like you're a very rich Pokemon. Or you're a very rich person in Jamaica. Because you're a Richmond. I'm sorry. Thank you for your subscription. Yeah. Okay. Now we are prepared. I will try to find a summon sign somewhere. Usually people put them here. Usually. But there's not one there. And I'm not gonna wait around waiting for a human sign to show up. Because I know that there is one sign that actually is available. Let's go this way. She should be there. Oh, what am I doing? Can't do that. What are you doing? Oh my god. Actually, I pressed roll and then nothing happened. Kind of panicked myself. Oh my god, again. What the fuck? What is with these partials tonight? There, okay. God. Being such a naughty nana. Thank you, DJ Donkey Sausage. That's one of the more amazing ones that I've heard tonight. DJ Donkey Sausage. I appreciate you greatly, yeah. Good old DJ Donkey Sausage. That's a good one. This item I almost never pick up. It's not that important, I just forget that it's here. Oh, hello. I guess I can deal with you guys out here if you want. No. Oh, I fucking hate ghosts. They're so irritating. Their range is too long, they get up right in your face other times. Just, they go through the fucking walls. Such dicks. Okay. I know you're in there. Takes a sweet time, doesn't he? Shit. That was somewhat lucky on the timing. Not on the stairs. Oh, fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I know. You're a fucking adorable little magic princess. You want to get fucked in the ass? Here you go. Enjoy. With a big old club. It's your favorite. Hope you liked it. Nope, there it goes. No more sign. Oh, it moved. Okay. He desired it. It was his choice. Children, could you please? I know we're having a magical experience here. Kel, what are you wearing? I probably should be saving those. Whoops! Kel accidentally body blocked me. That's pretty funny. Okay. And in Dark Souls 1... Oh, there he is. In Dark Souls 1, unfortunately, whenever you try to do co-op with someone, you have to heal yourself before you go in. Ugh. Like, you retain the health that you get whenever you get summoned in. This kind of sucks. I need to take care of that. Alright, where is your sign? Here we are. Look at that cutie pie. It's too bad that she's blind. Or is overcome with such nightmarish power that you can't see her irises. I almost never summon in Beatrice here. Did Reggie actually... I'm pretty sure that Reggie knows that people do not much care for the Warthog helmet. I don't know why he's so obsessed with it. I think he just likes the fact that it has sort of a dread look coming out the back of it. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, wait. Ooh, I would have forgotten. I 100% would have forgotten. Covenant. Covenant ring. Beatrice doesn't need one, because she's a pretty pink princess. You can technically just dive off the edge of one of these things, but ever so often, you clip one of them whenever you're going down. So long, Kel. Alright. Let us begin. Hello, Bloodstain. Now, somewhat famously, in the process of defeating the 4 kings, it's actually pretty common for a 5th king to spawn, because it's just based on the amount of time that it takes you to kill the thing. But, even ignoring that, there actually is a 5th king that is underneath the map. Whoa! Hello. That was... alright. Guess I'll just... I wasn't too attached to that Great Lightning Spear anyways. Or that one. But yeah, there's a 5th 4 king enemy. And that's the one that we're actually doing all the damage to right now. And it's just used as a placeholder, so that you have something to attach all the damage values of each individual king's health bar to. I think it's also the one that I can get a little more damage there. Yeah, there we go, got it. You can keep damaging them as they spawn out. Uh-oh, not that shit. I hate that move. Watch out, Kel. It's gonna get you. Beatrice, you're not being too helpful. Whoops, ran out. Alright. Time to face fuck. Or not. God damn it. I knew I was gonna do that. I just have way too little health. Running around in game with 20 vitality is not a great idea. You can do it, but you really need to be more patient about your hits, which I'm not willing to do. I gotta do this shit again. I've been playing in one session too long, not normally used to it. Haven't had a chance to just stop playing, like get up and move around. Speaking of which, I need to get something to drink, because that is kind of killing me. My throat is kind of sore. I'm in too much of a rush to hurry up and get back to the stupid Nido cave. Alright, let's rush back down there. And I'll get something to drink when I'm on the elevator. Throat's getting kind of raw. I can do it. I just have to have a modicum of patience, which I'm unwilling to do. I almost ran into that pit. I was even thinking about the elevator as I rounded the corner not being there. I've been talking too much. It feels good to have liquid hit my throat. Oh, that's better. Alright. You know, let's just go ahead and move that elevator back up. Might just be needing it for later. Sneaking suspicion. This time, I will summon Beatrice again, even though she was basically completely worthless. And I will stop two-handing my big-ass club. I'm going to switch back to this for 100%. And some magic resistance. And this time I will be more safe than not. Because there's one thing I'm not good at in any of the Souls games is timing like windows. Anything that is like physical based, like mechanical in nature, I just suck at. I missed the wall. Oh well. Didn't matter. I'm still getting ahead of that one. That lead attack, I'm always moving ahead of it. Okay. Is there a sign down here? Doesn't look like it. The reason why there's not a sign down here is because anytime that the host... No? I can't remember. Whenever you die in cooperative play, it puts you back to your last bonfire. But whenever the host dies, I can't remember if it actually sends you back to where you were or not. Oh, you dumb bastard. Oh my god, you fucking needy bitch. Here. God. Trying to parry him. What if I kick? And then you get backstabbed, that's what happens. That's something fake. Kick. Big kick. No. Oh. No, no kick? No, no kick. Where are the ghosts? Thank you. There's the ghost. This is why I hate ghosts. Sorry, I have a extreme bigotry against ghosts. Do not much care for them. They are very irritating. Seems like there was one more ghost around here. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. To this day, anytime I hear the summoning noise, I immediately think I'm getting invaded. It's amazing how specific of a feeling that actually generates is. Yeah, no one saw anything. See, I was dying for the comedy, Kel. You know that. We die on stream for the comedy. It's not because we make mistakes. I am a gaming prodigy, after all. It's because of the clown noises. The clown noises in my brain. They beckon me to entertain. By failing, it's very important. Honk honk. Hello, Beatrice. Oh, there he is. And there, hello, residual of my life. Beatrice, why don't you, like, do something? Like, if you could do anything at all, that would be lovely. I'm gonna go grab this, because remember what happened last time. I usually don't get much of a choice. Motherfucker! Why don't you just swipe and hit the whole goddamn planet? You clearly need it. Takes half my fucking life, too. The thing I like about Dark Souls is that... well, one of the things I like about Dark Souls usually is that it takes quite a few hits before you have to heal. Unlike some of the other games where you basically get 1-2 hits and that's it. Especially Bloodborne. God damn, Bloodborne's bad about that shit. So having 20 vitality is not really my cup of tea. Really? That far? Just gonna keep spamming it, huh? One more. Okay, now I will switch to spear. Beatrice, I can see that you're not working. I know that you're a temp worker. You're not getting paid. I know, it's a fault of the system. But you're still here. And we are still paying you. If you could please actually put in the hours. Just standing around leaning on a fucking pallet. I'm casting magic. Pew! Pew! I studied the dragon school for 400 years. Watch me go. Pew! Wow. Pretty impressive stuff. She's just gonna stare at me directly in the side of my face until she leaves. Real power move from Beatrice. Okay, Kath, finally. Oh my god. I'm also gonna sit just in case, because who fucking knows what's gonna happen. Almost. Almost to 50. Hello. You know, he has the same voice actor, but he does sound very slightly different from Frampt. Ugh. Frampt is way more upbeat, and he sounds more like this. He's very excited. Whereas Kath is more like a...
Greetings.
undead warrior.
I am the
Primordial serpent.
Darkstalker Kath. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the 3 souls, but your progenitor found a 4th, unique soul, the Dark Soul.
So easily
Your
forgotten.
ancestor claimed the Dark Souls and waited for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Wind, the Age of Dark.
The first undead curse.
Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark,
Like a
clinging
bitch.
to his Age of Fire, and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn
Notice that.
resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Frampt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn.
He got really into Bejeweled.
We stand
And that's all he fucking did all goddamn day.
I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark.
I like how it gives you a yes or no. Like he didn't even ask you anything. Yeah, sure. Whenever he was talking, I've always found it interesting that he says that the entire, like, Church of Thurland stuff was created for the purpose of preventing the rise of a Dark Lord. And that he was saying that in the context of it being during the first age of the undead, which is like 1,000-something years ago. And that was whenever Gwyn lit himself on fire. Which would seem to imply that the furtive pygmy, who would have been the actual Dark Lord, presumably, was probably already dead at that point. Otherwise, why would a Dark Lord need to be born? If there already was one. That could be nothing. Like, it could just be a translation thing, or it could be just a writing thing. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It could mean something.
Very well.
Good, yeah, fuck yeah.
Guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me.
It doesn't really matter. Even if he did actually eat me, I would just respawn, so... Although it would be pretty awkward, since I rested in the bonfire in front of him. Then I would, like, respawn in front of him. Then he would just eat me again, I guess. Bah. Nice animation. Solid.
This is Gwyn's prison.
Any fucking way.
Now, place the Lord vessel upon the altar.
I will gladly do this. Oh my god. I will very gladly do this. Oh, finally. I always forget about the fucking Lord Vessel shit. Like, every playthrough, I always end up stumbling into the Golden Fog, and I'm like, what the fuck is that still doing here? And then I remember, you have to place the Lord Vessel. Oh, look how cool I look. Where's that light going? It should have shot right up through Frampt. That's probably why Frampt is so angry whenever you agree to help Kath. It's not because of, like, philosophy or whatever. It's because that beam of light shot up through his butthole. Oh, god damn it! Oh, that's where I keep all my poop. In other words, my food storage. Another thing I wanted to mention is weapons that have bonus damage against things like dark wraiths, like evil entities, also have bonus damage, even though it doesn't matter, against Kath and Frampt, which I always thought was really interesting. Which seems to imply that not only is Kath evil by whatever standards are going into the game files, but Frampt is also no better. He just has different motivations, even though we don't actually know what those motivations lead to, and we never do. Even in Dark Souls 3, which was the last opportunity to explain this, This is the one mystery of the Dark Souls franchise that we never learn anything about. Is why the hell are Frampt and Kath so eager to interfere with all the histories of the gods and the humans and the witches and so forth and so on? We don't know where they came from, what their motivations are, what they're aiming for. We don't know what their ultimate disagreements are. Like, we don't know anything about them. And we never will.
Very well. Once the vessel is
Because instead of explaining it, we got a bunch of dumb horseshit about angels.
shall open. Seek Grave Lord Leto, the Witch of Izalith, and the traitor, Seath the Scaleless.
Naturally, Seath doesn't actually have a Lord
This
Soul.
vessel with their souls. Then the gate will open, so that you may kill Gwyn.
I like
Are
ellipses.
you ready? Then let us return to the abyss. Entrust thine flesh to me.
Now, supposedly the way that the Lord Vessel actually works is it is opening up the gates to whoever has the physical ability to burn their own soul off. Which would seem to indicate that it is also possible to open the gate if you just farmed a whole shitload of souls. Because Seath, for example, doesn't have a Lord Soul. There's nothing special about his. He just has like a fragment of Gwyn's, I think, and that's it. Which isn't really much of anything. So of the 4 Lord Souls, you actually only need to contribute 2 of them. And the 2 that you need to contribute are the Witch's Soul, the Soul of Life, and Nito's Soul, the Soul of Death. And then after that, it's just like, go get what little is left of Gwyn's too. I think Seath has it. But it is interesting to me that this is supposedly by design, that both of them tell you that you need these things. Which would seem to indicate that whenever they developed the entire idea of the Lord Vessel, Gwyn always had it in mind to make sure that all the other lords are dead. Like, that was part of his design. Go kill them too. Like, fuck them while we're at it. Also, be sure to kill Seath, who's the person that supposedly is my ally. So, even back then, he was conspiring against them. Pretty interesting.
If you wish, I shall grant the art of life drain, the legendary power of the Dark Lord.
Yeah, it's the case for the 4 Kings as well, which we've already taken care of, so.
While undead, and cast off the shackles placed upon your brethren.
The 4 Kings also have little shards of Gwyn's original soul. Okay.
Undead warrior.
Get fucked.
Now
Oh,
is
yeah.
premature. It begins with your retrieval of the Lord Vessel.
Already did that. Why you say that? Huh? Why'd you say that? That's embarrassing. Also, you can get the achievement for entering any covenant without actually entering it by just interacting with the prompt for some bizarre reason. But I want that armor. I want that sexy armor. And it all starts with that naughty Dark Hand. Oh, it seems like whenever you contribute, it has to be soft humanity. Yep, it has to be soft humanity. Okay. And I will take care of that later.
Farewell.
Get the fuck out. This is my home. Why are you here still? This is awkward for both of us. There's nothing even fucking here. Fucking leave already. Now I can finally go down back, goddamn, to the fucking Tomb of the Giants. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. I can't believe I had to stop everything. Why? Why here? Kel, why are you down here dressed up as an evil man? What have you been up to, you naughty boy? And unfortunately, the one that you warp back to is the first one. Which is bad news for us. Do I still? Yeah, I still got it. Kel, the helpful Dark Wraith, is here to help. Are you still... Motherfucker, are you still here? Okay. Tell you what, Kel. I will light the way. Be careful. I will light the way and you can take care of this naughty skeleton. With your S-stock. It looks like you're using. Which is a very bad idea. Oh, decided you don't much care for that, huh? I was gonna trick him into killing himself. Because I'm naughty as well. I am the also naughty boy. Oh, forgot about you. Bonk. Bonk. Be careful, Kill. Here we go. This is the easiest way to do this. Where'd he go? Kel, are you doing war against the dogs up there? Did you have a good time? Yeah, you use those faith miracles, you Dark Wraith. Okay. Now here. Just look up and I see a slowly depleting health bar and lots of angry dog noises. Okay. Finally, Leroy should invade. And actually, it was kind of a bad idea to summon Kel. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. Oh, god damn it. Because it was hitting the roof. It's kind of a bad idea. What the fuck? Because... he tried to heal during an honor duel. How embarrassing. Because the easiest way of actually getting hold of Leroy's stuff is probably to... There we go. Finally, thank God. Finally got this shit over with. The easiest way is to ride the coffin down to Nito and just pick it up that way. That way you don't necessarily have to fight Nito first, but I guess we can do that too. It doesn't really matter. Well, oh, it vanished. I was going to summon in the other guy, because fuck it. But I guess not. Off we go. Also, I could have quit out and taken care of this naughty crystal lizard. Not that it matters, but, you know. It's the principle of the thing. No crystal lizard may live. Now for our favorite contributor. Other than this one, yeah. Get out of the way. Kel's gonna get kicked. Oh, fuck off. Are you... It's following Kel, so it's moving slightly out of range. Good job, Kel. You ruined the opportunity for me to have a hilarious moment where I get kicked off the ledge. That must have lost me at least 15 subscribers. Easy. All those subs gone forever. Okay, first. This little baby. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Look at them go. Look at them boys. Yeah, we're gonna get ya. We love you. No. No love. You wouldn't be here if you were loved. Damn, that was rougher than I thought. It's kind of savage. Yeah. So cute. This is a great place to farm, or it used to be. It used to be a great place to farm humanity. Oh, there is one left. Bonk. All these duplicate pinwheels. They also will never be loved. Oh, for God's sakes. There. Give that baby a bonkin'. I'm actually kind of surprised that they were allowed to get away with that. Having, like, little baby skeleton enemies. Isn't there an item that I'm forgetting about? Yes. Right here. The white titanite slab. Did you see that baby zoom by? For a split second, I saw a baby skeleton, like, zoom really fast by here. God, I love these guys. It's really satisfying giving them this big overhead bonk. They make little cute noises, too, whenever they die. They're like... But with, like, a lower voice than I have. Such little cutie pies. Okay, so, once we're done with Nito, assuming I survive... And the next thing I need to do is upgrade Grant, and I guess I could go ahead and equip Sanctus. Where is Sanctus? Here it is. What was this resistance? 95 isn't bad. There we go. Now I can very, very slowly regenerate health. And yes, yes, Kel, I also enjoy that moveset. Kel is demonstrating the moveset of the Jagged Knife that I got as a drop. Because he probably remembers that I really enjoy it. Specifically because it has this horrific overhead stabbing animation that really just really sells the murderous intent that must go behind it. Like, it's probably one of the most brutal looking attacks in the game. It's a pretty terrible weapon, but just, ugh. Alright. Large Divine Club. I definitely don't need to be wearing the Covenant of Artorias anymore. Let's put on the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, because fuck it. I'm gonna get paid. Alright, off we go. Whee! I love how it looks like you're T-posing when you land. Was Sanctus fan-made? I don't remember. Every time they I can't remember if they've done one for Elden Ring. They must have. But whenever they release a new game, they always hold a contest. And a bunch of fan-submitted designs will get in as shields. I mean, surely they've done one for Elden Ring. But I don't remember an announcement ever happening for it. Alright. Heal up. Because you always have to heal, because for God knows what reason they chose to do that. And thankfully, since I have a divine weapon, these skeletons will just go the fuck away. Assuming I can hit the goddamn thing. Alright. Just fucking stop. Jeez. Fucking goddamn skeletons. Kel apparently does not have a divine weapon. Uh-oh. You have to be pretty far away to not get hit by that. Oh! The divine weapon didn't work? That's unusual. I need to clear out more space. This is not the greatest boss fight, because it's just Nito in this sort of circular room with a bunch of skeletons. Well, 5 skeletons. He actually is tied, I think, for the lowest amount of skeletons that any of the summoners have. You know, compared to the annoying guys that you run into. Whoops. Still looks cool, though. I think it's a shame that Nito didn't get more lore. Yeah, thank you, Mimic Head. Also, I enjoy how his soul is just Lord Soul. Just some guy. Yeah, it's a pretty strong soul. Alright. Mission complete. Thank you, completely meaningless bonfire. Alright, well, this calls Paladin Leroy's stuff to spawn. It will not. Alright. How about this, then? Because you can get his armor. No? Am I misremembering things? Can you only pick it up before the boss fight? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was looking in very slightly the wrong spot. I was looking here, and it was just right here, behind this wall. How embarrassing for me. I don't know why I even bothered. The Paladin's fucking terrible looking. It is a go. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so glad that's over with. That was a journey. I can't believe I got down to the Tomb of Giants. Realized that realized that I couldn't get in. Then had to just go kill Sif so that I could get the ring to go kill the 4 kings to be able to place the Lord Vessel. What a mess. Okay, this is the thing that I wanted to use, though. Even though I definitely cannot use it right now. Eventually, I will be able to use this. One day. Requirements are 50 to be able to one-hand this thing. What's the calculation? Is it 1.5? It's like half plus half of that, I think. So it's not 25, it's like... Oh, I can't remember. I don't have the mind for it right now. But I think I would have to have like 30 something, 34, 33 strength to do it. I'm just guessing, though. Yeah, 34? Okay. But it'll be nice to use once I have the ability to use it. Can you still use the Wog? The whole point of this weapon is that it has a secondary effect. Better get away from everyone before I try to use it. It may not work. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. But it's R2 is a unique Wrath of God style attack. But that's on my to-do list. That is on my to-do list. That's the thing that I will do off stream for next time. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm going to stop for now because I'm going to drive myself absolutely insane. The entire point of this playthrough was to do co-op, which I have barely even done. Amazing. Okay, so now I will do something special for you guys. I will send you to someone that you probably don't know about. I'm going to send you over to Kanzetsu, who is actually Silvervale's brother, if you did not know. That'll be fun. He's playing Dead by Daylight, which I played on the stream before. Hope you guys enjoy it. By the way, let me check my my subs. I've read D-Day Donkey Sausage's name again. I farted Richmond, yes. The Mansky 90. Alright, good. I want to make absolutely certain that I caught up on everyone. And let me check my emote thing one last time. Our last goal was 300 points. I don't think we made that. Yeah, 256 out of 300. That's still pretty damn good. Actually, we got even more than that. 261. That updated faster than the other thing did. Cool. Alright. Next sub goal will be 300 for points to get a new emote slot. But we unlocked 2 emote slots tonight. That's actually fantastic. I'll work on those. I need to actually get your guys' input on what kind of emotes that you would want, though. Because I've covered a lot of the... I've covered the majority of the more commonly used ones. So I hope you guys enjoy those. But anyways, I might ask on Twitter or something. But you can always just, send me a message or whatever, just saying I want one that's a big penis, and then I can completely ignore you. Or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, you guys say hi to Kanzetsu for me. He'll be playing Dead by Daylight as he often does. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Yay. That went okay, guys. 6 hours. Pretty good for me. Whoosh. I have a big penis.